attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard for some land boats today. Good vibes, happy grumbling Friday, blank day, whatever you want to know it as. Good vibes to you all, folks. A boop. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. We've got a Wacky Wish. We've got a Beeble Bomb. We've got a Grant Y. We got a Piper Par. We got an Omnicron. We got a Lady L in the lurk bench. We got an Evil Trev. We got a Lanavar lurking in online meetings. Good luck with those meetings. We got a Gamel. Good morning. Surfacing slowly but surely. And then eventually going on a side quest. That's a good emote combo. I like that. That's a great combo. Good morning, everybody. So we're not playing World of Warships today. We're playing Roadcraft. Grumpy is away on holiday. He had the audacity to send me a happy fry blank video live from the south of France. Unbelievable, that man. Good vibes and beard hugs, my friend. I hope you're doing the best you can. I know it's still hard, but let's keep up that fight, man. Good vibes, everybody. So we're just gonna play Roadcraft today, carrying on our shenanigans from yesterday. You know, while it's fresh, while it's hot. Yeah. We're gonna be joined by Tiger. So it will be a grumbling. Does roadworks. And yeah. Strap on in. Beeble Bum, I really was enjoying watching your first impressions on Cubic Odyssey. I too shall be checking that game out soon, TM. I hope you liked it. I didn't get a chance, obviously, to watch the whole thing, but watching a little bit this morning from your broadcast yesterday. Good morning, Blutenham. Welcome in. Indeed, happy Fry blank. Blutenham, did you hear? Grumpy sent me a DM with a video of him saying happy fry blank on from the south of France. Son of a biscuit. All right, let's switch it up here. Go to the game. Right, I discovered that I wondered why the whole thing was super quiet yesterday most of the time, and it was on the wrong audio channel the whole time. So I know, right? The nerve of that man. Unbelievable, this. All right, good vibes. We're continuing our drive for Fuck Cancer in support of Grumpy Beard and all the other cancer sufferers, their loved ones, carers, and medical professionals helping, and of course those who survived as well. Let's go. Well, that's on you, Evil Trev. I can't dictate what you hear. A boop. Nice. Hello.
Hello.
Are we going off-roading today?
No, we're going on-roading. That is literally what the game is about.
Well, yeah, but we have to go off-road to get there to build the road.
Will we, though?
Well, I do. Maybe that's just me.
I think you're building roads wrong, sir.
I mean, yeah, that's probably fair. I got no argument against that.
I don't think I can claim to build them any more correct, though.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point that out, too.
Well, not to throw any of our friends under a bus early on, but Stats was like, well, this sand is laid out here, and oh, look, it's super flat and perfect, and I did it, so there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. We then proceeded to try to lay the asphalt,
Yeah.
and the asphalt was like every little tiny bump was like not having any of it. It was funny. I was like, so about this perfected road flattening technique. But yeah, it's obviously the asphalt thing is a bit buggy. I vaguely recollect in the demo that you could raise and lower it a little bit to, you know, where it was connecting, but there's no such thing now, so maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, let's continue our... Now, do we move... We've got 7% of map 2 left, which is the one long task. I think that you guys, Stats was mentioning, spent about 3 hours on it or something.
Yeah, like I don't know how long you guys went for yesterday.
Yeah.
So there's a lot I haven't seen in that.
Okay, so we can jump back onto that map and have a look. There is that one task left, but it's just filling in like the starter road mostly and setting up one more convoy.
I mean, I say we go for 100% on that.
Okay.
If we're this close.
It's a good gentle start as well. So yeah, okay, I like it. Let's load. I upgraded my, as you know, my graphics drivers, and the game runs a lot better. Who would have thought?
We like that.
Yeah. And then the comedy of seeing the post that they put up on Wednesday saying, don't use the very latest drivers because there's a bug with some of the foliage. But to be honest, I'd rather have the current way it seems to play. I only played like 10 minutes, like just checking a couple of areas, driving around and stuff, and it seemed way better. And also my GPU isn't going bananas, so that's a good thing.
That will help.
Yep. I mean, I get it at like a steady mid 70% now, and then it gets super busy in a couple of areas. So I think they definitely have a couple of areas that need some optimization or a couple of textures fixing, which seems to correlate with what they've said as well.
Yeah.
But instead of my computer just going, no, it's like, all right, I'll let this pass.
Do you have a session?
Wait, I have to do the thing. I have to hide the thing. Hopefully they're going to fix that as well. Multiplayer, start session. Yeah, auto shows the code. Okay, but you can join on Steam Friends, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Dear devs, can we please have some sort of streamer mode?
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Well, just have it default to be hidden, and then if you click on it, it copies to clipboard, and then you have an extra button that says show code if you want to. Because no one ever really needs to see that code per se. They just need it copied and pasted.
Exactly.
So...
Loading resource.
So here it is. So it's the pumping station. Let's have a look. Objectives, side quests. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. Oh no, it's this one. It's the warehouse. Okay. So...
Oh, you've unlocked a whole lot more vehicles now. Because you are way further than me on this map.
Were you there when we got the cable layer unlocked?
No.
Ah, okay. So I think that was the last one that unlocked. I have a surprise sneeze coming, I think. Are you gonna come sneeze, or are you leaving me alone? Okay, it's decided to leave me alone.
There we go. I'm going to kill the happy EDM in the background now.
Oh, that's cool, Beeble. Yeah.
Doesn't quite fit the ambiance.
Yeah, No Man's Minecraft.
Of this.
I'm curious what that will be like multiplayer. I haven't looked at it at all yet.
All right, let's have a look at this map, shall we?
So, yeah, we did... yeah, I'll let you catch up, but in your own way. But we did the steel pipe thing and the power thing. So I think in terms of vehicle unlocks, it was definitely the cable layer. I didn't buy anything in the shop yet. I'm still sitting on all my cash. I'm not sure what else is unlocked that you didn't see. Maybe one of the cargo trucks or something. It's
Voron Rusty Cargo. I have the Stranic. I have the transporter. I have the asphalt roller and everything of those, but I do not have the cable layer.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's part of the steel pipe thing, so. You fixed the road all the way out to Panama. So now it's the coastal road from the port and around down across the bridge to the warehouse. Is that the one?
So yeah, exactly the warehouse over the bridge, and then along. So there's like, I think I'm gonna put some markers down. There's like one puddle here. Let's put these in purple. So there's a puddle there. It's a bit. There's plenty of like rocks and debris that I think we need to clear down as well, like there, and a bit of mud near it as well. And then on the track up to the warehouse itself, we've got, it's just puddle-tastic.
Well, I'm just gonna bring out the Aramatsu already, because I know just how much sand is going to be needed up there.
Yeah, which is great because I only have the little baby dump truck, so we don't have to fill this in, I don't think, but I think it's one of the hardest areas to go past, so we can think about that. So there might be a few other things like in finer detail, but that's generally like 4 of those are the ones I think we generally have to tidy up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the bulldozer.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of planing.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also just getting the debris out of the way.
That too.
It's gonna help them.
Do we want a wider road around on the beachhead there? Yeah, we definitely do.
Yeah, let's do this properly. What is this vehicle? This is the crane. No, it's not the one. Okay, vehicles. Where's it? Have we got a roller out? Not that roller. No, a dozer, I mean. Okay, here we go. Okay, parking brake off. Haha, not bad for a start of the day. Oh, okay, I need to change grader mode because I need to go to marching mode so I can turn the low gear off. It's kind of sad. It's like cool we put down this cool new road, but it's kind of sad that there's just little bits of sand and lumps in it where the asphalt thing just wouldn't work.
But so you broaden out the asphalt that we laid out yesterday?
Mm-hmm. Oh, like you mean make more changes to it? I don't know if we can do that. I think
because yesterday when I was in, we just had that one strip in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The one that yeah, the one that goes to the power station. We broadened that one out. Yeah.
I've got an itch in the back of my throat, and I need to mute and muting and looking
Oh,
over
no.
the screen.
Yeah.
Leads to bumping into things. Try to be careful here. Where are the rest of our minions?
I don't know. They've been invited. You know what minions are like?
Yeah.
Sleeping, testing ships. I felt a bit sad for Lima because he made it back after his like lecture and everything, which was like super cool, and then he was like, right, let's go, and I'm like, well, I'm ending now. I've been here 8 hours, so he like literally just got loaded in, and I was like, hey Lima, oh bye.
Well, fine, I'll make my own road.
Yeah. And then we had the great one of like, I think there were stats logged out, so it closes off any of the vehicles that he brought in, and coincidentally I was in one of them. So I was like, oh well, I guess we're done already then. Okay. Obviously, I could have just got a vehicle out, but it was just funny the way the timing worked. Okay, I'm traveling on that road we're going to work on. I mean, we could go the whole hog, right? And it could be, we could like, I think we should asphalt the whole thing as well.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, maybe not. Actually, thinking back to how the asphalt device is, maybe not. If that road layer wasn't such an asphalt, we could do it.
Sorry, that was the voices in my head. Repeat last regarding, you said the whole hog, and then I got into this.
No, you're all right. You're good. I was just saying, like, you know, like, a part of me is like, well, if we're going to do it, let's do it properly. Let's do everything. But then I remembered how bad the asphalt layer is, and I was like, nah, okay. Maybe once they patch that. We could try and see what it puts down, but I don't want to spend hours trying to get the asphalt perfect or anything.
Like, if we could roller the sand in a way and not just dozer it, I think
Yeah.
it would be better.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. It's obviously it's not how it's programmed, but if you could do the whole like dozer, then roller, then asphalt, then roller again, that would be. I would happily take that extra step to make a better result. But unfortunately, the roller just seems to have no effect on the sand whatsoever.
Oh no, my brother says, make the game about crossing rivers, streamer mode enabled.
Oh, I love it. Beautiful.
Don't encourage him.
Good work, Paul.
That goes to both of you.
Continue. This bit is, well, actually, I've just realized I got lost in the scale of the map again. I thought I was much nearer to the, I thought it was actually on the road we were working on, but actually I'm just on some random bit of road. So I'm like clearing all this debris and that for like no benefit whatsoever. Although it pleases me, the road is clearer.
Meanwhile, over here, I've already delivered, what, 3 loads now?
Oh, nice. Having that big dump truck is a real win. Like, obviously it's versatility, how it works as well, but even just purely having that volume.
20 tons as opposed to the 10
Yeah,
others can take.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it is a big difference.
Oh, you're widening. Oh, that's a good move. That is. I like that.
Well, it's either that or we bring the level up to the rocks on the right, and
Yeah.
that's going to be hard.
No,
So,
I like your choices here. This is very good. Because the way the AI drives, no matter how perfectly I plan the paths, they're going to find a way into the water. Actually, we need to be able to put barriers up, you know, like big concrete ones that they can't push over.
So is a friend of mine, Sonny Roth, he, when me and Staff were playing, he came in and he said, do you want some friendly advice? And I trust my friend Sonny Roth to actually have good reason for asking and wanting to give good advice. And I was like, go ahead. I have a feeling we'll need it. He said, make sure the roads that you make are always double wide because of how the AI drives.
Good advice. We can now confirm.
Yeah.
That's a really
40-ton dump truck yesterday.
What? Wow. That
Hey,
is.
Doc, are you free today?
Yeah. asking for road building friends.
All right, what do you think? Where do we need more sand here now?
Well, the only thing is, as we were just talking about, is now I'm thinking, is it wide enough? It should be. I guess we could try and maybe a little bit here just to level this bit on the corner out a bit.
you want a bit right next to where I'm at right now, so that we make it.
So I definitely want some here, right? This bit up to the, because this is a bit muddy here. You can see where I'm leaving these thicker tracks.
Yeah, but how about
right
here?
Yeah, I'm just yeah, sure. Yep.
Because there's a tiny bit of a divot here. Like it's not super uneven, but yeah.
No, do it, because they're gonna. I'm hoping they're gonna make it inside of the rock line at least.
I'm just gonna lay down that there, and I'm gonna go forward here just to see if you need a bit more.
Trying to be a bit careful with how I spread it so that it goes more along there.
Oh, my brother has an excellent idea.
Yeah?
Imagine if we could record the moves for convoys and such like we do in Satisfactory.
Oh, yeah.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, actually drive it. And oh, yeah, that is a cool idea.
Need more?
I'm just gonna drop my sound effects a bit. They're very dominant. Yep, sure.
I'm just gonna go get it.
I think that's gonna be good there then.
Yeah.
Let's.
Love this thing. It's so good. In real life.
I think there's an element here of like, you're just, whoa, okay. You're just bringing extra sand because you're enjoying that truck so much. Hey, do you need more sand here? It's like, we're at the sand pit. Yeah, but I could move the sand around a bit. No, we're at the quarry. Yeah, but like, if there were multiple evened out piles of sand, no, stop it, we're moving on.
Imagine coming in and being like, Tiger, this isn't the same map we were on.
Yeah,
No.
You sanded the whole thing.
The ocean is gone. It is pretty and sandy now.
Yeah. I think I did that in the demo map where I was like, help clear the waterways. And I was just filling them in because it was easier to make paths that way. And then people were like, do you know that they're trying to bring boats in after this, after you've done? I'm like, oh. I accidentally uncovered a rock that you had covered.
Yeah.
My bad.
I think it'll be fine.
They're never going to get stuck on that.
We tried to winch it out with the other threaded thing. I'm not sure if we can do that.
I think it's more like one of those, it's a bit of the permanent. I'm not sure what kind of rock it is. It looks like it's one of those like, no, I'm part of the map rocks.
Right.
I could be wrong. All right, but definitely fill in this bit where I am right now. I'll put an extra marker. Oh no, you're right behind me. Okay.
Do I fill? I'll fill out on the left side first.
Yeah, look, I got completely stuck there. So.
Ooh,
Whoa. Okay.
That's very quickly deep. Holy crap.
Yeah, the bit we just talked about filling in the river. No. We do not have 24 hours for this one corner.
Okay, I'll fill it on the right side first then, shall I? Oh my god.
That was, yeah. You definitely hit an angle there.
I think we may need a tiny bit more sand there because
Yes.
that's a precarious
Yeah,
corner.
this whole bit is a mess. All the way, it goes up a little bit further as well.
Yeah. I wish we could actually use lumberjack equipment and just remove those trees.
Yeah, not yet,
Because
but
then,
soon,
in that
TM.
case, I drive the road straight forward there instead of around the bend there.
Mm-hmm.
Although I have a feeling the devs did that on purpose, the sneaky little fuzzes.
Probably. Froza.
Boom says, I think Doc's gone on holiday actually. He promised the girlfriend to be in bed by 10 because he'd have to be up at 6. Ah, right. He ended the stream around 10:45. Never change, Doc. Never change.
It's not so straightforward, this. Working out which way do I need to flatten. Oh, no. No. Okay.
So, about that thing about filling in the sea.
Yes. The back of my vehicle needed a bit of a wash, and it has now had a bit of a wash and then some.
Okay. In salt water, though?
Well, look, it's a rusty bulldozer. No questions asked about how it got rusty.
There.
It's only like 3 months old. They're like, what the hell? And I return it back to the hiring office. Bear in mind as well that this is now that I've learned to zoom out the camera, and I'm still this bad at it. Okay, this dodgy. Okay, here you go, sir.
Okay, where do we want it first and foremost now?
So I think you see that big dark patch there right in front, just to my my left. I think there we've got to fill that hole. I think we need to go all the way up to that line because this is really deep mud, so they're gonna like slow down and bump into each other. There you go. Oh, nice. Perfect. Hey.
Scooch on by there.
Yeah.
Sorry. This thing is surprisingly tall. Like you look at it, it kind of like squat and short.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh, no, this is.
Wait a minute. There's another pile of sand here. Okay.
Yeah, tiny one.
Cheers, people. Good vibes, buddy. Good to see you. Good to have you here with us. Mods, can we do a shout out for Beeble on his YouTube? youtube.com/@BeebleBum.
I have to say, I'm super impressed with the soundscape of this game.
Yes.
Just listening to the treads and like the tiny bumps and scrapes and kind of the metallic donks that happen with this sort of equipment.
Yeah.
They've nailed it.
Yeah, 100%. I had that bit where I was testing last night. It was just quiet, and I think the music was off, and I was inside the cabin just listening to things as it was bumping along the road. Like Stat said, there was one where he was in the cabin, and then the way he hit something with a pipe And he was just like, donk. Oh. Oh. That's amazing.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I think we're doing a good job here. So cool that you can turn that thing around.
Just a tiny one there.
I'm gonna be fascinated when we do the route planning and watch them on this one. The effort we're putting in. If they get stuck, I'm gonna be like, you guys are rubbish.
I'm gonna have one.
Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Look at you getting the hang of this. Going all professional on us. This town's gonna be like, whoa, look at that. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. That was a bit too soon there. Look at the roads these guys have delivered to us. Towns never look so good.
That or a town's gonna be like, you do know we regularly get like floods and super intense storms, right?
Yeah.
Why are we over-engineering these temporary roads?
I like the idea that we do this. Like, imagine spending an hour or two on this, and then the game's like, storm warning. And we're like, oh, we only have sand down. We haven't done asphalt or anything. Like, oh. That'd be kind of funny. That's the one thing I wonder if that will come into this game, or like different, if they did like different scenarios of like the weather actually becomes a factor, like time pressure. But I think you'd want that as a dedicated scenario, like an optional kind of thing, not the main gameplay. But I do think that some timed scenarios could be quite fun, like a good challenge. I suppose you could do it for yourself. You could say, okay, we've got 1 hour to do this road. But you'd have to have the experience to know what was a fair amount of time. This is looking great though already. This part.
Have you been further up and cleared the rocks and boulders that are in some of the heavier divots?
That was what I was planning to do, but you've been so quick with all the sand that I've just been staying here. But that's what I need to do. That's why I brought the dozer over to do as well. And I keep getting stuck. Man, we need better roads around here. Okay, low gear. Can we? Because is that gonna? Okay, we got out. Wow.
All right. So just on this last bit of mud here.
Yep.
Is that where we need it?
Yep. I think so. The rest of the road is pretty solid. Until we get to the next marker, which is huge. Oh, this is the one where we can't even drive through it ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one needs a lot of sand.
Yeah.
There you go. I have dumped sand on this last one.
Nice.
Last bit of wood.
Oh wow, that really moved that rock a long way.
Yeah, it would be cool to have to build a dike. Yeah, sure it would. No.
Damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter that rock anyway, because we're gonna have the road here soon.
Like just storm surge protection, not necessarily something that has to hold up against the storm to be done, but just do something like that.
Yeah. I mean, we had to put the seawalls up, didn't we?
We did. We did.
So maybe that's going to be a thing. Like, it shows that they can do that verticality and everything. You gotta love it when the dozer can manage to bumble its way over the top of the thing you're trying to move.
Yeah, that's like up there. That's why I used the other belted one to just drag them out of the way rather than try to push them out of the way.
Right. Okay. I'm going for the. I'll use manual mode.
Yeah.
Which is making even worse divots. Does work though, which is cool.
So you're telling me that something that is designed to dig makes holes when you poke it in the ground?
Well, I mean,
Surely not.
I'm saying more from a mechanical, like, have
Yeah.
they included that in the game kind of way? But yeah. It's weird if you shove a bulldozer face first into the ground, it dozes balls. Okay, okay, Rock, you and I are no longer friends. Okay, you're coming with me, dead or alive.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me, bunk.
There we go.
I'm filling in this tiny one here first.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because we might not get stuck, but they will. Oh, you biscuit! I need an excavator for this work. Or just a bit of cunning. Aha! My cunning plan succeeded. It's honestly pretty cool that they let us manipulate the terrain that much.
It's an impressive physics engine.
Yeah.
It's a very impressive physics engine when you think of like all the intricacies of it.
Mm-hmm.
And like everything from just the sand planing mode only interacting with sand in certain ways and not interacting with the rest of the world.
Yeah.
And then there's the asphalt destruction. Like, they've done a lot of very impressive things with this engine.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought that rock was out of the way, but I'm not so sure now.
Yeah, no, dude, take it from me. Go get the other treaded one, and just start dragging them out because it's.
Which treaded
you're gonna
one?
Save yourself. The one with the wagon, the recovery vehicle.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. And then just to hook them.
That
and
one has a winch, and you like because it's on belts, and you can just kind of drag them out of the road instead.
Oh,
So
I get
much
you.
easier.
Yeah. Okay. I like the shovey one when like there's a bit up the road here where they're all just like in the middle, but yeah, even then it might still be quicker overall. Yeah. All right. I'll just do this.
That's what Layman was talking about yesterday when it was like,
Yeah.
I like Tiger's approach with just going yoink and then drag out, yoink, drag out, and I just drove back and forth and dragged them out of the road.
I think you're
entire
right.
way.
I think you're right.
I didn't think it would be as efficient as it was, but yeah.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
And it worked really well.
Okay, so let's come back and do more sand flattening. Oh, wait. We definitely don't want to make worse holes here. I went back over. Oh, I'm stuck.
So I see the question from Seth there, Seth of TV.
Yeah.
Well, what do you wish those rocks is that big hole in the road, though? I wish that could work, but sadly, because of how the game is designed, it suddenly just goes, oh, these are rocks that still roll and are part of the environment, so they will now just suddenly heat themselves out of existence, and everything will explode.
Yes.
And there's going to be what we say physics.
Physics. Oopsie. Sorry. That tree had to go.
So there's a tiny bit that needs to be flattened near the other park first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go there and just do that quickly. And I'll start filling in.
I'm so glad this game runs so much better. Especially when it's raining like this. We were a little bit curious that's not yesterday whether when it's raining we shouldn't be doing like the tarmacking. Whether that has an impact. Because it's messing up the sand below.
I don't think it does.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that the game would tell us a bit clearer if it did.
Yeah, you're right. Like you'd give you a weather warning or something, right?
Yeah.
This corner's great for whoopsie clench moments.
Whoopsie clench moments.
What? That's official term.
This is an official term. Okay. I just love this thing. I'm just like la 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 la. Can we have this in doser form, please?
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's. I need that.
Oh, we need a multi.
I think there are bigger. There are some bigger vehicles coming along.
Okay, good.
Like when we get some of them are like like objective unlocked ones. Like we're seeing more of those right now, and others are just like level of stars.
Yeah.
From what I briefly looked in the shop yesterday. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got most of it. I think there's one little bit of mud there. I don't think we can stretch that far into. Yeah. Getting good work done.
Getting all worked up.
Nice. There is demand, definitely. Tiger, do you want to try shared chat for this, or?
Sure, yeah.
We'll just see, because I'm curious how the bots and everything are as well for that.
Yeah.
But I think we're very focused on, like, even if we're not in the same spot, we're all doing the same overall objectives and that, right?
Yeah, the same tasks, same kind of. Yeah. I think that's actually going to be perfect for this.
Okay, I will start that up. We're gonna do the shared chat, guys.
Ooh. That's not where I wanted that.
Oh, sugar. I just noticed after I clicked the button, ads start in 2 minutes. I mean, that shouldn't matter,
fine.
actually. It shouldn't. I don't know if that probably will post, but anyway.
Mine does post those, but
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, right, we're on Twitch. We know we have to deal with ads, right? So... Yeah.
Oh, no, parking brake. Right.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I did anything. I feel like if you were actually like stuck with a tracked vehicle, that's impressive. That would have been impressive.
Like, I got stuck yesterday on some absolutely massive boulders and stuff. But you know, that's being high centered so that none of my treads hit anything.
Yeah.
But that creating my own obstacle?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Making a set of camel humps that you can't get over.
Right.
Why did Tiger log out already this morning? He got the hump. He gave himself the hump. Which is distinctly different from he humped himself.
Yeah, true.
Hey, you know that grumpy beard guy?
Yeah.
He sent me a DM this morning
Yeah.
from the south of France. And it's just him with a cheeky smile on his face going, "Happy Fry blank blank." He may have used other syllables.
Like Homer's middle name?
Yes. Yes. Evil.
What
Okay.
is Homer's middle name?
I don't know. Jehovah's. I don't know.
Jay.
John.
No, Jay.
Nah, it'd be John.
No, there's a whole episode about... So, your middle name is Homer J. Simpson? Yeah, it says so right there. Like, well, what does the J stand for? It stands for J. They go on a whole trip to figure out it is J-A-Y. Homer J. Simpson.
Can't win. I had a cousin, or I have a cousin called Jason. So is his name now be Blankson?
Well, is it J-A-Y, son? Or
No,
is it
it's
J-A?
J-A-S, so I think it's safe.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Attention, please. Advert
All right, I'm bringing a little
running
porta tank.
Aye.
Porta tonk.
please.
Quick, we must move the tonk before honk starts.
You know, you could just retrieve it and then, or
Yeah.
retain it and then
Yeah.
take it out at the harbor.
But my immersion,
Fair enough.
I think it's not that far. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's a little bit far. I don't know, man. I just like driving around in this game.
I can understand that.
Hey, Ratty. Good morning.
Oh,
Yeah, oh.
yeah, there's some rocks in the water where we're trying to fill in that we should probably move before
Ooh,
we continue
okay.
to fill. We don't have a cringer.
Wait, what? I feel like there's a story I haven't...
No, Critter was just a bit unlucky where he filled sand over some of these rocks that could roll, and then they, at some point, just kind of pumped out and caused lots of shenanigans.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Good morning, Motopian.
Everybody.
Welcome. Morning, everybody.
Well,
We're doing the
running
shared chat today. So,
and I'm gonna go out and say if
good vibes.
I want honest and open feedback regarding how bots are behaving or anything like that. If there's something that's wrong or weird or feels off, because we're still kind of experimenting with this. Just so that's it.
Yeah.
Now, honest does not necessarily mean
Brutal.
brutal and not constructive. It's fine to go, I don't know how to fix it, but there's something weird with X for me, you know. That is also valid, because then we can start going, okay, why is this weird for us? Why do we feel this is wrong?
Yeah. I do know that some people are a bit hesitant talking in the shared chat, so
Yep.
I hope that it's not too annoying or whatever for you. Hopefully the fact that we're working on stuff together makes it a lot easier. But yeah, we're happy for that kind of feedback as well. If you want to, you can write it on Discord.
DMs are also fine.
Yeah, or DM us, yep. Like if there's something that really sticks out and doesn't work, we can't fix everything, I know.
I will always be weird, so I can't do anything about that. I want to point that out to chat.
Okay, I remember what I was doing now. So that boulder over there needs to go.
Yes, there's a boulder in the water.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
There.
Yeah, I see it. So
As
aim.
I was filling in sand, I was like, oh, why? There's a Nessie here. Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah. Jurak,
Sarkon, it's
your
fine. I won't
pets.
say poo-poo or Willy. What in the world? Okay.
Hey Bonty, hey Sir Ma'am, good morning. Doing good, thank you. How are you doing, Bonty? Good to see you as always.
Also, Jurak's pets?
Yeah, the Loch Ness
Nessie,
monster,
right,
yeah. Look at that, dragging that big rock out like that. You're right, it is
Right?
way better doing that. That is a
It's
huge
like
boulder.
Effortless.
Yeah.
Effortless, too.
This thing is flipping brilliant.
I can hear Ratty giggling all the way here at Sarkon's statement.
Yeah. Thanks for not saying those words in the share chat. Good job.
It's fine. I run an 18+ channel, but we will try to moderate ourselves and behave.
I mean, it's always about context as well, and I don't think we're not talking about people with no context and no concept of context and keeping things reasonable. You're coming with me, little rock. We're going on a little trip. Uh-oh. This won't go wrong.
That's true, Bonty. Yeah, it's a year ago now since I met Bonty in Oslo. That's true.
Oh, wow. How time flies, man.
It does.
Is he coming back for your annual reunion? It was great seeing all those pictures of you guys hanging out. Now, can I give this one a little nudge? I wonder. Oh, I don't want to end up on top of it.
That's what is that?
Maybe in 2027. Awesome. I like this because I also get this perfect excuse to use this little tonk, which is one of my favorites in the game so far.
Right?
Little tonk.
It's so good.
Yeah. Choo choo. It's part tonk, part train. All fun.
Train tonk? Tronk?
Train tonk, trunk.
Trank? I like trunk more.
Yeah, trunk is good. Look at this. I got 2 rocks. For the price of 1. What a powerful winch this thing has. That's phenomenal. I love that. That's flipping great. Wait, you can get that one over there? I will have that one.
Have it!
Wait, will it get it?
Isn't that one of the statements we do here?
Have it! I'm confused. It says it's going to attach to it, but then it doesn't.
Oh, there's another rock here. Ooh!
Okay.
In the water. Right in the end of the sandbank right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, I think I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get this one here that I didn't even know was a thing. I just uncovered it. No, 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 no. So this one doesn't have... Oh, select winch. No, that's not. Select winch. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop doing that. Why won't it attach to this rock here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, no. Okay. This is cool. Okay, so he has one at the back as well.
Yeah.
So I need to get him to aim at that rock. What this one needs is the same function you have with the where you can switch targets, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would actually be very nice. Did you see that?
What's that?
I'll take that as a no.
No, I missed it.
Did anyone else catch that? Oh, that tickled me.
Yeah, you need to be able to say, look, I want this. I want this one.
Player joined. Roadie max stat space.
Roadie at stat space. On the roadie again.
Didn't know stats handled musical gear for bands on the road.
Where's my guitar, man? Okay, I feel like the game is just teasing me and saying there's one more sus rock over here that you can't see. Yes, get it. Get that. You literally just pointed at it. Now grab it.
Yeah,
Why you no grab thing?
I think that sometimes it's about what angle you're at towards it, or like if you're able to get like the app winch close enough. Like there's some finicky bits when it comes to it, but yeah.
Yeah, there's like, you have to be at a certain angle for it to pick a target.
Yeah.
But then, okay, I want you giving me the X, but then you're not letting me pick that rock. I hear drums. Why do I hear drums? Is there a roadie?
Drums in the distance.
Yeah, drum, exactly. There's drums in the Discord. Oh, I got it. I finally managed to get it. Okay, cool. Come here, buddy.
Could be drums in the deep. This
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah.
That would be worse. That suddenly bullfrogs in this game, that would suck.
Yes. Please don't tell me I just drove that rock back onto the road. Oh my god! Game? No, that's not okay. You're coming with me. This is the naughtiest rock ever. Gah. The
You see,
disobedient teenage rock.
this is where we need the multi-view again, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're staying there, Rock. That's your new home. Sit, Ubu, sit. So I guess what's going to make sense is to go up high somewhere and then just winch them up to my position.
Hmm.
Thank you for the 20 long months.
Hey,
of
Darkstar,
subscribing,
thank you for the
Darkstar
Prime on the
Gaming
line and the 20 months.
Oh my god, a 20-month streak for you
Thank
there,
you very
Grumbles?
much.
Holy crap.
Wait, do you see that in your one or just...
Yeah, but because I'm a moderator in mine, I see
Oh,
the announcements and
okay.
such, so, yeah, I don't mind though. I want to
Okay,
point that out.
that's confusing. Okay, yeah.
Hey, it's the stats. Please don't push me. We need the rock removed first. before we
Okay,
can continue.
I'm coming back for that one then. I must admit, I got distracted by teenage rock.
Teenage rock.
Naughty
What?
teenage, disobedient teenage rock that was causing me trouble, and I had to drag him to a completely different area, teach him a lesson. Naughty boulder was sent to bedrock. Yeah, there you go. Which, are we talking about the one that's right near where the marker sign is?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for the 19 long months of subscribing, Gamo Farber.
They see me rolling. Oh wow, that worked out first time. Perfect. Pull winch. Oh no, look, duh. Where's it gone? Duh. Well, that's how to clear a rock.
Does stats need to be dragged into the room or something, or?
Should have the rights to join it. He's not joining the chat yet, the voice chat.
Ah, fair enough. Swimming rocks. That's a scary thought.
Wait, is there another one there? Yeah, there's another one there. Okay. Ah, now it works how I would expect it to, move in that angle. Okay. Gotcha, okay. He's doing chores.
Understood.
So good, man. Join when you want. Is this... Yeah, this is far enough. So now I'm curious. Can I get... Okay, so I can't do absolute humongoid rock. No, okay.
It would be cool to be able to either have like a rock smasher, like we
Yeah.
had in Farm Sim or something,
Yeah.
or be able to just actually dig them out.
I like that pulling this significantly larger rock does actually drag my vehicle around if I don't have it braked or whatever, or I don't use the engine. That's pretty damn cool. Roadie McStats face, I love it.
You know, when you're side road to pull those rocks through, so they'd be happy to stay there and not pop back around the main road. Maybe that's how we make them stay.
What's that?
Like we
make a side road for the rocks?
Yeah, so that they have their own road to kind of just rock out on.
Yeah?
But pun intended.
I think the biggest concern I have for the rocks returning at the moment is me driving badly and nudging them back in to position. Like, I'm actually bringing so many rocks with me that it's becoming rather difficult to find a spot. Look, I haven't even detached the winch from that one, and I was driving back to get the next one. Clumsy dwarf is clumsy.
The amount of times I've done that, though, I'm right there with you.
I mean, I can't always drive them this way. I could use the rear winch.
Hey, good.
Let's go, coffee victory. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Don't you? Who, me?
What's going on?
It's this roadie guy's getting all uppity.
He's getting all roadie?
Yeah. He's eroding the trust. I can't get the winch. Why you no winchy? Now you winchy? Now you winchy. Okay. So I was curious, if I drag this rock across the newly laid sand, does it wreck it or is it cool? It does not wreck it. Good. I have forescienced. Oh, hello. I still managed to hit him even though he backed all the way off the back there. This is nothing but road puns? You do know where you've tuned into. Don't pretend like you don't. Oh,
please don't drag me.
wrong. Ah, it won't let go. Okay, now it let go. Okay. So there's a couple of like the smaller stones that it's just not going to do anything with.
Silly dwarf. Trying to drag the larger vehicle with him.
You did follow the route here for sure, so you do know what you're up for then. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't see that as anything that I can grab. That's fine. We almost need something in between, like there needs to be another dozery type option for like you said, or a smasher or something that can just go along and grab the stones.
Yeah.
I really wish that it wasn't left stick. I wonder if I can change that to zoom back out again. I wish it wasn't left stick. Why can I no longer go to my escape menu? Oh wow, it's just game lag. That was weird.
So I can answer that, Sarkon. The vehicle that Grumbles is in is kind of a remote recovery vehicle. So kind of like we can recover vehicles to the garage to be able to use them there. This one can use some of our resources to, let's say, recover a vehicle that's fallen over or gotten stuck in the mud while we're out and about and working, if we don't want to drive all the way from the garage to have it happen. So we can use that like that. No, sadly it doesn't crush rocks. That would be amazing if we could do that though.
Thank you, Tick Wolf. That's cool. To here, maintain cockpit camera position. No. Third person field of view. I wonder if it's that it's defaulting back to this 59. Unclear.
But field of view isn't necessarily how close you're zoomed, though.
No, exactly. It's not. Huh. I wonder if I inverted it because I'm more leaning back on the stick than pushing forward. Then I might never zoom back in again.
Could be.
I'm going to try that. Or no, it must be the other way around. I must be pushing forward more often than I'm pulling back. We shall see. Okay, I think you're good on rocks here. So I'm moving to the next section.
Yeah.
You gotta love dragging a rock under your actual vehicle so that the rear part can't move anymore.
I did that so many times. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm going this way.
Okay.
Ah, the Frenchman has arrived.
Oh, bonjour.
Morning, Rumpy.
The ships look really tanky. They do, don't they, Grumps?
They do. They do.
Let's go. Also, how dare you send me that DM? It was glorious. Now this is how I want it working. Let's go. Hon hon. Here he is, the Jean Bart. The grumpy Jean Bart. Got him so good? Yeah, shush. Let's go. Let's get some extra love in the chat, please, for Grumpy. Give him some good vibes. He's hopefully getting all that positive energy down there. Hey, Silver, over in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, buddy. Break this.
Second figure. What figures were you commissioned to paint, Monty?
I've really enjoyed seeing the stuff that Bondi's doing.
Does really cool stuff.
Sugar. Okay, you gotta not use that combo of keys. Cool. This is working quite well so far. No, you can't. Just because I said sugar, you can't just write tits in chat. Wow. I like that he wrote it in your chat as well. Maybe coincidentally, but it might... No, it probably wouldn't get picked up by my auto mod, but you never know. That's funny. That's good. Well played, sir. Well played.
I mean, you know you have a Pavlovian response when...
Yeah.
3rd edition Dragonborn. Oh, cool. Morning, Nagila. How come they make concrete slabs out of rubble but not make gravel out of rocks? That is an excellent question.
Mm-hmm. Hey, inverting the zoom controls seems to be working quite well so far.
Hey,
so I am
good.
leaning more forward than back on the stick.
Lean back. You are now driving a heavy dump truck. I know! I got in it for a reason, game! I'm aware! Silly game, silly.
Thanks for keeping me informed, game.
Yep.
This is working really well.
That's being a problem child.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I have discovered one problem with this game. And that is that the same as yesterday, I'm so engrossed in pressing all the buttons on what I'm doing that my coffee's sitting there going cold. We're an hour and 29 minutes in. I haven't even drunk a full third of my cup of coffee. And it's my first one of the day.
You know it's good when, huh?
Well, yeah, definitely. First world problem, this is true. At least I have a cup of coffee.
That's a question along the lines of why do they have enough asphalt to make speed bumps, but not to fill the potholes? Yeah. Yeah, that is... It's also a good question. Coffee straw when?
I know, right?
I'll have a look, Monty. I thought I had many channels on my Discord.
Cheers, Silva. Have a safe drive, bud. Bang, ba, bang, bang. Oh, I did the thing. Okay, I believe that's all the big rocks out of the way. All the winchable rocks.
Excellent.
On this stretch of the road, at least. I shall continue to scout ahead. There's a couple of those little annoying sized stones, but there's not a lot I can do about them. No, okay. Are you okay for flattening at the moment, or do you need... I think you should be good, right? The two of you. I know stats is a bit in and out. No, don't kill... Oh, I didn't want to kill that tree. Man.
Tree murderer. Execute orders.
Execute order Sycamore 6. Hmm? So we're going over the bridge here, right? Oh no, the zoom thing is reversed for the map as well. Oh. That tree was in a no barking zone. Nice. Hey, old T-Rex. How does it compare to SnowRunner? I don't know SnowRunner very well. I've only played it like once or maybe twice. I do understand though that it's very distinctly different to that. This one is all about the main objective and laying the roads and repairing everything, whereas SnowRunner is much more about the journey itself and the actual plotting and managing to survive through your route. So it's a very, very different game. It's not intended to be a follow-up to SnowRunner. It is very, very different. You don't have the whatever, like engine damage and all those kind of things. You don't have the granular level of control of the vehicles. You don't have fuel management to worry about. And this game is not about being bogged down and stuck all the time, or like as the core challenge. This is more about getting from A to B and making sure that your convoys can get from A to B, if that makes sense. Hey Grumpy, welcome back, buddy. Okay, so we go across the bridge. Again, I lost track, like, in my mind's eye of where we were on the map right now. We're still clearing up this bit before the bridge.
Yep.
Which, again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, oh, wow, I thought we were on the other side already, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I had a question on the tubes about how this one compares to SnowRunner. So, I don't have a lot of SnowRunner experience, but this is a very distinctly different game. I've tried to describe, like, the core premise, the core concept. SnowRunner is about the sort of the journey you're on and the challenge of the actual driving itself. Yeah. And this one is much more about the bigger objective and you know, re-establishing and reconnecting things and building new roads and pathways for convoys to get there.
SnowRunner is definitely about getting stuck in the mud, getting stuck in the snow, in the landscape, and doing that part. This is much less of the driving aspect. It still has some, but not as much. And it's more about those, like you said, the tasks of rebuilding and doing that. So this appeals more to those that enjoyed the part of SnowRunner where you actually bring the stuff to the different places and rebuild roads and such than to those that like getting stuck in the mud.
Yep. And I think that is not exclusively, but it's a significant proportion of where like complaints about the game and bad reviews are coming from, is that people are, you know, for whatever reason, even though I think it's fairly clear that it's different, but anyway, for whatever reason, people are like expecting going into it, thinking that it's going to be like SnowRunner.
Yeah. But not that kind of game.
Yep.
It's kind of similar to how some people jump into War Thunder Naval and they're like, this is nothing like World of Warships. Like, duh, different game.
Yeah. Very different approach.
Yep.
Like, I can see how people like look at it on the surface and are like, oh, this will be like that other game. Yeah. But and you know, and I guess also because it's coming from the same different teams, but like the same developer names and whatever. So yeah. People are, I get it, but that's more just confusion and taking some time to inform yourself or whatever, rather than I don't think that's a good reason for people to be angry and like review bomb and whatever.
No, it's not.
So
if the game was objectively bad by itself and didn't do anything of what they tried to deliver on,
Yeah.
yeah, I can be okay with a bad review. But this does what it says on the tin. It does what it's promised. Snow Mud Runner is all about not tipping your vehicles over and then rescuing them when you do, and sometimes rescuing the rescue vehicles. Yes, very often rescuing the rescue vehicles. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's why I haven't played much of that game, because my first experience of it was you're down stuck. Wait for people to come and get you. It's like, what do I do now? Well, you're just stuck for half an hour or whatever. Like, oh. This doesn't entertain me.
I can understand that it entertains some people that really enjoy
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. There's no criticism at all. It's just for me personally. But I think we kind of messed it up because we went into like more advanced things, and I didn't take the opportunity to do like a, let's just spend an hour or two learning the basics of this first. You know, let's go through the tutorial and all that. It was like, let's just jump in and see what happens.
It kind of throws you in the deep end no matter what. So.
Right. Yeah. But anyway, I like this one a lot because I like the premise and the activities revolving around like the recovery and rescue operation. It just appeals to me. It's a style of thing that I like. I guess I always like helping others more than helping myself. So me being stuck, I'm like, I'm stuck, whatever. other people or whole villages being ruined by the storms and that, I'm like, let's help these people.
Scruffy the Wolf has a good one there. Surprising, because I would have sworn the title of this game was SnowRunner 2, The Snow Has Melted. No? Not a sequel? Yeah, exactly. Not a sequel at all.
No, I feel a little bit for them because they had a lot of negativity and review bombing. But in my opinion, most of it, I mean, it's fine, be annoyed, but like, I don't even know if people even bought the game or whether they were just posting on there out of anger. But whatever. Okay, so as far as winching, there's nothing else I can winch here that's in the way. Let me just check. I think as far as the driving goes, it's pretty good, but there are some smaller rocks that we're going to need to bulldoze out of the way or push in some other form.
Yeah, there's a couple places where we need to fill in some sand over some of the rocky bits too, I can see. I've already started. Surprise, surprise.
Nice.
I stole Sandbloke's sand.
Yeah, there's definitely a gap here for a vehicle that can deal more efficiently with those little stones. Oops. Where can I park this that it's not going to be in the way? Probably nowhere. I would say here. Oh, maybe. I wonder if the scout vehicle can grab the smaller stones. Wait a minute, that's not my scout. Can't be seen.
The review bunny. This is their best release according to player counts. I'm not surprised. I think this appeals to a broader audience. And is way friendlier in its approach to things, because you have a proper goal and you're working towards, you see iterative changes in it, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Kinda
here
look-
you can
yeah.
see the road being built bit after bit, instead of seeing, oh, here are the tread marks from when I got stuck 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Kind of looks like the game's missing some depth. I think partly because we are, you know, it takes, and this is not a bad thing, it takes quite a long time. We're doing like side quests and everything, so 100%. So it takes quite a long time to get through a lot of these missions. And some of the vehicles are unlocked, and therefore the tasks for some of the more specialized vehicles are only unlocked once we go through some of those missions and get to higher levels and whatnot. So some of it, I wouldn't necessarily say it's lacking depth in terms of like vehicles and different types of tasks. That's just because we haven't progressed very far in the game yet. However,
Yeah, we're literally on the first proper map.
yeah, exactly. This is like tutorial part 2 almost. You could think of it like that.
It's a tutorial.
Yeah,
Right.
tutorial. I have heard, again, it's not something I can comment on specifically because I don't know SnowRunner well enough, but I've had some people are a bit like, well, I wish there was more vehicles and, you know, a bit more configuration and customization and things like that. But I will say that they've added in modding, so I would imagine some of it's going to come from that. And you know, and it's a new release, so maybe who knows where they're going to go. They've already got some DLC content that we're playing with. You know, if people are unsure about that, then again, watch more of it, get familiar with it from afar, and you know, maybe there'll be another update or something, or some more things that'll drop that'll make it more enticing.
Like, they've had season passes, they've had DLCs and stuff for SnowRunners, so there's no reason to think that they won't have it for this.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, they've had that for Expeditions, and Expeditions hasn't been out that long.
Yeah. I heard one review, well, not review, but like someone commenting on it, where they were like, it felt to them a little bit like almost a, I'll be careful how I say this, but like, it's obviously intended as its own full standalone game, right? But they're going to take some technology and some things that they learn from this, and maybe there'll be something down the road that's like a bit of this, a bit of some of, a bit of Expeditions, a bit of this, and a bit of SnowRunner, and maybe they can make some sort of kind of game for everybody. Possible. But it may also be that people don't want everything all in one, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be a bit contrarian here. Well, not necessarily contrarian, but just go out and say, keep it simple.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather have a game that does one thing well,
Yeah.
than have a million things done in different ways that might be not so well done. So
Yeah.
give me a game that does a certain thing well, like Roadcraft does this part well of creating and crafting roads and rescue and stuff. And then you have Snow and Mud Runner, where it's let's get stuck in the mud and stuff.
Yeah. Malfurious seems to be furious about your lack of overextended beard.
That, or it's because I trimmed my beard even shorter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm curious.
Thank you, Malf.
If a winch won't grab those little rocks, then there's no way a crane's gonna do it, right?
Honestly, I don't know. Try it.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's worth for sciencing. I want the information, so I'm gonna
it's
for
always worth
science.
doing the science.
Yeah. And I almost got the crane stuck already before leaving the harbor. I nearly got stuck on the crane rails for the big fixed for the big. I don't know what to call it. Fixed. They can't call it fixed or static.
Gantry.
Gantry. Okay. Okay. I didn't know the word for it. I mentioned this with stats yesterday. I really like how they've the lighting differentiation, the way they've done the lighting for when you're inside the cab.
Yeah.
That's quite, because a lot of games are just like, hey, it's bright outside, so it's bright inside, right?
Oh.
And it's like, no, the cab should affect the lighting very differently. And I'm very pleased with how they've done that in this game. It feels very, and I like the quality of the cabs as well. Some games are like, yeah, you can go inside the cab, but it kind of looks rubbish. But if you look at this is full on, like, all the dials and everything. It's all animated. And the quality looks really good.
For this is generic cab of vehicle.
Yeah.
Look, they haven't gone for that. They made them feel and look cool.
Mm-hmm. It
So
feels
they
like
can
you're
give you that
actually,
quality.
in a working vehicle, as opposed to like, oh, okay, here's a picture of what the cab might look like. Look at this beautiful flat road here. Great job. This is superb, actually. Wow. Oh, this is so good, because this crane wouldn't have it would have had a hard time getting over here. Right, let's have a quick look here. Actually, I don't want to be in your way. I'm not gonna grab Tiger's truck. What was that?
That was that.
Oh.
Haven't you heard that before?
No.
Grinning sound.
So like, because I have quite a good affinity with duck noises, so I'm used to hearing them, and like Lima's done duck ones before, but that was a different quack. And but also I set up Twitch alerts for the first time this morning, and none of them are ducks, but this, because it was so distinctly different than anything I was used to hearing, I was like, did I accidentally create another duck alert somewhere that I'm not aware of, or like...
I chose the duck because most streamers obviously have streamer mode enabled, so there's no sound when you join.
Yeah.
And you can, and a lot, the default on Discord is that when you join a voice channel, if you have one of those sounds chosen, it plays.
Mm-hmm.
And so most people don't turn that off in their Discords.
Right.
And so there's a bunch of sounds that you can choose from. And that's like the shortest, least offensive sound in the list.
Right.
And it's quite cute. And it just enables you to have a little sound that plays when you join, so that you're not like sitting there awkwardly waiting for them to notice that you've joined.
Yeah.
So that's why I have it.
Yeah. Or in my case, like, oh, morning, welcome in, and you're like, I've been here an hour.
Exactly. Do you not hear the quack?
Right.
Have either of you figured out how to change, once you've created your company, how to change your color scheme on your vehicles? Because I've just managed to link up the that thing from the menu screen,
Yeah.
and it gives you some liveries,
Oh.
but I can't figure out how to put them on my vehicles.
I haven't looked at that. But I wanted to do that because
Yeah, I can't.
when I created my company, I saw no button that has to do with logos,
Yeah.
which is kind of weird.
So the only reason I spotted it, it was a bit of a fluke, is I saw when I was like picking the colors and everything, there were like two levels, but the way it was drawn, it was weird. There was like no clear boxing or drop shadow to make it obvious that it was like really hard to see, for me at least, that there was like two levels to look at. And then it's only because the one where I was it's where you're choosing your color, or your colors, it was called, there were two sections, and one of them was called logos. And I was like, what's the point of having a section called logos if all you can do is change the color? right? And that made me look at it more closely, and then I noticed just by pressing up and down or whatever that there was another box where you could go through the different, but the question of how you change it, I'm gonna have a look in the garage because I was wondering if it was maybe a garage thing.
Yeah, I've been looking for a few minutes and I can't find it.
Don't know. I'm sure someone will Google it. I think there's an option when you're in the garage to do changes to the company. Okay. Yeah, if somebody finds out.
Yeah, no, well, at least in this multiplayer session, I can't see it in the garage.
Maybe you have to do it in your own.
Have to be in the main menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the session.
All right. Starting to look good here now. You know, a couple more loads of sand, and I think we'll be golden.
Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. We can't have that yet. Exit game to hub main menu, then go to company and then press customization.
Excellent. Okay.
Company, like I don't. That's the option I'm looking for, and I don't see company anywhere. I can continue my game. Yeah, suck on. I'm not seeing the option. I see continue, start game, join game, recent player settings, codex, mod browser, credits, and exit. That's it.
Oh, continue game first.
Oh, okay.
And then so maybe like the map selection type screen.
I see. I've got it. Sarkon, thank you. I've got it.
Good job, Sarkon. Thanks, buddy.
I got it.
I tell you what.
Now can I add it?
I suck at finding all these things in games, but chat is always on point for me. They're like, just do this.
Someone knows.
I'm like, oh.
The funny thing is, if you've got enough people in,
yeah,
and even if you're playing like the most obscure game,
someone will know,
yeah. Like, oh, I got this game free on Epic 8 years ago. I'm going to play this. No one's ever heard of it. There'll be an expert in chat every single time.
That's some of the things that I really do enjoy about Twitch. Like, there is such an amazing diversity, even within a small community. Like, our communities are mainly built up from a lot of World of Warships, right? Mm-hmm. But just the amount of people that enjoy so many other types of games and has in-depth knowledge about anything from like XCOM to the intricacies of both Satisfactory and all of these micromanaging games and Europa Universalis, like all of these, you know, that have intense mechanics that if you don't grasp them, you are gonna fall face first into the mud. But still, here they are, and they're able to help out, and I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, you can save so much time sometimes.
Yeah. And one
sometimes
thing I want to say,
in a game you want to work things out, but
super happy about in these communities is that 99% of the time they will ask, "Do you want help with this?"
Yeah.
And I very, very, very much appreciate that.
You guys might want to, when you get a chance, link this thing up because these liveries are quite nice.
Okay. I was looking at doing that earlier, but it sent me to the browser window.
I couldn't
Steam, so I was like,
Yes, well, so right. So there's a reason it does that. So I was being really stubborn yesterday when I was trying to set it up, and I was copying the URL from Steam into the browser and going like, "No, I don't want to do it through Steam. You have to do
with
it
the
through
emphasis
Steam
on is."
Oh, for flip's sake.
Brackets sometimes, close brackets.
So,
so yeah, TK, to your point,
the website.
I get it, and I think we just have to wait and see what the roadmap is like and how much content they deliver, and also how much is free in their updates as well. But I think, I mean, I'm not going to make any. I'm not in a position to do like a big review or whatever. I'm still at the first impressions.
The first two of these purple waypoint marker things.
Yep. Yep. They are done. They're gone. I'll take that one away as well because we're probably not going to fill that one in. There's no need for it. So we've got 2 more left to do. I need.
Add a tiny bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go and grab a fresh coffee that I'm not going to let go cold. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Get your food too.
Can I?
It's 12.
Yeah. I can't spectate you guys. That's unfortunate. Okay. Handbrake off. I'm gonna bring my scout jeep down and just witness you guys working on the next VOD segments. From up on my little mount. Or not, because I'm stuck. Dang it.
That's what she said.
Foreman Ivan on site. Yeah, exactly. No! No!
What did you do?
Nothing?
Definitely didn't fall off and roll over onto his roof. No.
Okay, we're in perfect form and position. We're supervising.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what, if you go and grab your lunch, one of us will come.
You're gonna rescue me? Okay, sure. It's fine.
Will we?
Chat, write the vehicle for me. You're in charge.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I know I'm gonna end up in a worse position when I come back. I feel.
Chat. I'm just gonna remind you that you saw nothing. And that will also apply to whatever happens after Grumbles fell over. Exactly, Silver. Exactly.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
That's what you're planning to do.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't. I'm not planning anything devious. I'm literally just going to go and yoink him back up onto his wheels.
Aww. Can't we place him somewhere?
Depends whether we. Where is he? It depends whether we can get to him before he comes back.
Probably can't.
I'm also very aware that he uses speakers.
It's fine. It's all the better if he has a tiny bit of panic as he's making his oatmeal. Panicked oatmeal, best oatmeal.
No, because then you forget to put a little bit of salt in it. And you're sitting there going like, why does this taste a bit unimpressive? And then you realize you forgot to put a little tiny bit of salt in it.
Oh, I'm making my my overnight oats with there's a brand of milk in Norway that has started doing chocolate milk, but it's unsweetened, so it's just added a tiny bit of chocolate to normal,
Right.
like 1% milk, and it's so good. And I use that for my oatmeal.
It's got more of a sort of a dark chocolate kind of cocoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But because of the milk in it, it's also very milk chocolatey at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, because a lot of commercial chocolate milk is really sweet, like stupidly sweet.
But because, well, lactose is a sugar, like they don't need that. You don't need that. That is fabulous.
What are you doing?
I'm reading chat. So my chat can attest to me actually behaving for once and just kind of working and doing my job. I don't know. This is real tranquil for my brain right now. This is really just, yeah.
Brain lotion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the nearest quarry to across the bridge here? Do we have one on this side? No, we don't.
I think there's one on that side now.
For everything there is a first time. This is true, Jedi Master. This is true. Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna go have a look at what Grumbles has gotten himself into, because he's on this side.
Yeah, I can see it on his stream. He was up on like a rock sort of flat plateau-y type thing. And he rolled over, did like a 270-degree roll, and ended up on his side.
Tony Hawk would be proud.
But he's, you know that thing from SnowRunner where you're just over 90 degrees and so your engine turns off. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can do something about this.
Bringing a crane.
Ichabod?
Yes.
Oh, no, no.
Don't you get stuck as well? Did you? What have you done?
I booped myself.
Did you literally next to him? Oh my god, you two.
Honestly, I didn't think that rock would be that big. And then
so
just went, I'm gonna have a nap here.
I'm back, but my vehicle
Tiger's
doesn't
showing
appear to be
solidarity.
righted, and I can
I'm
hear a
on my
lot of
way
heavy
to fix
machinery.
Apparently, both of you.
What? Oh my god.
Hey, Grumbles, attach
Yeah.
the winch to me.
Okay, hang on. Let me turn my
Can you with your engine off?
HUD
I don't
back
know.
on. No,
You
I'll
can
go.
still winch.
Yeah, I think-
winching you can still do, but
Okay.
because it's SnowRunner, that's a bit weird. Where your engine's not running, you need the scout winch or something.
Oh,
Children.
well,
It's somehow
You're just pulling each other closer so you can hug while you die.
hold
Like-
me now.
what if I?
It's
Wait.
quite romantic.
What if there's a different? Oh, hello. Okay. I just need enough of an angle to restart my engine. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Nearly. It's let me start my engine.
okay. What if I? Come on, come on.
Nearly.
And then I do counter again. Come on, come on.
Oh, well, yeah, hang on. Now if I detach the winch... The problem is my wheels are rolling me like the wrong way. Oh, I've stalled. Ah, I thought we were going to get out of it there. And the worst thing is I can't even I can't even winch on you anymore because
Stats is attached to me.
Oh, I can get this tree. Hang on. Full winch. There you go. There you go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Oh, the tree gave out. Oh, we so nearly had it. The tree gave out. Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Huzzah! I am back.
Okay.
Back again. Hold on. Let me get out of your face here. What are you doing? Oh, you're attached to me.
Yeah.
Well,
pull me up, champ.
Okay.
One more round, Adrian. Yeah, I've started my engine. I'm good. Yes. Yes, this is how the developers envisage rescue operations. Yes, 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 yes.
Perfectly planned.
Yes. All right, carry on about your work now. Brilliant. That's stupid, that one stupid rock there. It wasn't so much a cliffhanger as a cliffbanger.
Oh. Okay.
Oh!
Right,
no, I'm fine.
Seth, are you sure you want to remove the crane from here? Because, you know.
Yeah. Get stuck again. Is he going up there again?
No, I found a better rock.
No.
Okay. But I do want to be where I can see. Okay, hang on. Look, last time I overestimated the braking capability of the vehicle. This time I know what I'm doing.
Okay, we're gonna need more sand anyway up there. So there's a very big puddle that needs filling in.
Okay, that could have gone horribly wrong. Can I use the bulldozer?
Sure? I left it over there for a reason.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, was it free for use, I guess?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So I think this rock is going to be a problem. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, okay, that is an immovable object. Fine.
I don't know if you missed that, Grumbles, but
Yeah.
Biculin says, pop in. The first thing I see in Grumbles, the first thing I see is Grumbles' vehicles on its side. Must be a day that ends in Y.
Again, I value consistency. Hey, Disco.
New livery.
Oh, look at that!
See the like angly stripes in the front? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let me go first.
So they're all the same design, but just different color schemes.
Yeah.
It's like modern, like angly, like 90s kind of style.
Yeah, I like that. And of course, there's a logo. I like that logo.
I've chosen a logo now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super easy. Whoever it was pointed out.
Oh, fudge.
You just go into the company, customize, and then you can choose.
Right.
So you can choose a logo image and color, and then a background color.
Excellent. Because I really like the livery color of what I've already chosen, with the kind of Arctic feel and style of it, but I want a logo.
There's orange, white, and blue, green, blue, and black, blue, like dark green, light green, red, black, and grey, and then this one yellow, white, and grey.
I think I've just discovered this game's equivalent of kicking the can down the road.
Okay.
Because I've got this rock that I'm having a war with, and so far I've managed to get it up over a couple of lips, but it's not out of the road. It's just, stupid rock is stupid.
Utopian, of course, that's where I know that name. That's a Colo emote. There we go. I knew that name.
Oh, fudge.
Morning, Disco. Also, shout out to Lanavar for trying to make Grumbles panic when using Malt TTS.
Why? I don't move anymore.
I'm stuck again.
I pretty much had assumed it was impossible to get the bulldozer stuck.
Why would you assume that?
I've never got the bulldozer stuck before.
Yeah, that looks pretty stuck.
Like Sat said yesterday, have you met you?
I feel called out. Oh wait, it is me.
You should.
Anyway, so aha! I have made it out.
This game, so you know.
This rock feels like it's big enough that it should be winchable.
He's unwingeable.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, buddy. No, oh, you're just gonna become part of the road system now.
You're unwingeable.
That's what you are. Oh, whoa. What's going on
So are
there?
you free, Grumbles? Because if not, I can come in and get you.
It varies depending on when you're asking.
It varies from stuck to really stuck.
I am winning. I am winning the fight against this stone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have managed to kick the can further up the road.
Chat, do we believe him?
I've also managed to make the hole as such a shape and depth that you can't really get out of it anymore. Okay, just about. So I'm good, but we could use some sand up here.
Well, so I've just put some sand down there, so if you want to go and flatten that one.
Okay. Do you see this rock that I am fighting? This rock has become my nemesis.
I'm in the wrong.
What did I hit?
Tiger, when you come up here, I wouldn't go over this lump of sand until Grumbles finds it, because you'll lose your load.
Aha! Haha! I have won the battle against the rock. Yes! Victory! That was epic. Just the only thing missing from that was some epic battle music.
Oh, that he just made by taking the rug. Yes.
What? Yeah, you could actually just load from me because I want to just very quickly pop back to the hub and then see if I can put the logo on.
Yeah, you have to leave the session.
Let's do that. Return to hub. Yes. Do I want to save? No, I want to do this myself. Ernie's got a new name. Yes, Mikhail. Ernie's got a new name.
Ernie's got a gun. All right.
What do you mean I'm stuck? I'm not stuck. What are you talking about?
Is this the connect with pros or is this the mod trap?
Next Pro, either is the same.
Okay.
But yeah, when it opens in Steam, just do everything in Steam.
Alright, I'll go into the normal web first to create my account, yeah.
Look at that professional flattening. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your way because we need these other holes dealt with, especially that big one up there. I don't know who's created that.
Whose markers are these on the map? Do you want to take this one off because we've done that?
Oh yeah. That is me. There it is gone.
Next bit here, maybe?
Yeah, I think we need to do that bit as well because you know what the AI is like. Perfect. Oh, perfect.
What do you mean a user with this email already exists? What?
And that service covers quite a few games. It's possible you've done it in the past.
Maybe from SnowRunner or something?
Have you ever played any Warhammer games?
No.
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Oh wait, I may have signed up to because of Twitch drops just to grab it in case I
Possible. Because they cover quite a few things. Because I think they have the entire Space Marine franchise.
I might have enabled some of the drops there too, actually. Oh yeah, look at that.
So I'm wondering, with the way it does the sand, if it's best to come across from the side there.
It depends what you want to do. Because basically whatever direction you come at, it's going to spread sideways more than forward. Well, it won't spread forwards basically.
Right.
But you can cheese it into going sideways. But there needs to be some kind of, in some games like Enshrouded, for example, where you have like a terraforming tool that sort of flattens the surface.
Yeah.
It works a little bit like that.
Right.
So it's sort of averaging out. As the more you go back and forward over it, the more it averages out all the slopes until it's flat. But once it's flat, you can't do anything with it.
Right.
So if you make like a flat area with a bank on the sides, you can almost, if there's flat area out to the sides, you can almost infinitely spread it sideways, just going by going up and down that bank.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
And it just spreads it further and further sideways.
Well, I'm for sciencing this kind of star pattern that I'm making.
Yeah. That'll work if you go around the edges. So what I've been doing is trying to basically have half of my bucket on the sand and half of the bucket off the sand edge, and then it gradually spreads it sideways.
Right.
And then you can get a lot more coverage out of one pile of sand.
Yeah. I mean, this is actually doing quite well for this middle patch. But this was a big hole, though. This was definitely going to be like at least a 2-loader.
What?
Just almost like it came across the radio. She said... Like, what? Did you just hear the radio?
So, company, customization.
Obnoxious horn.
Up there. Right. Oh, that's annoyingly hidden.
Then it's Q and E to change between the different things that you can change, and then Z and X to change between the designs.
Viper says he's seen the next sand truck. It won't be a big deal. Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen like just the preview images, but you can't actually look at the trucks directly. So it's interesting how they keep a little bit in suspense. Well, this is looking a lot better now, especially in terms of the number of vehicles that are on their side or upside down.
Oh, that is actually genuinely super close to the engineer battalion distinction.
Mox, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 38 months, buddy. Much appreciated. Camel, thank you for the resub at tier 1, 6 months.
Yeah, so you can choose the color
19
of the logo
total.
and the color of the background.
Darkstar Gaming with the resub of Prime and 20 months. Nashia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Good vibes, everyone.
Dark blue. Too dark. It's too purple. With that one, and then the logo, that'd be white. Confirm. There we go. Continue. Go. Join game. Join friend.
Oops.
Heck yeah, look at that. There's my logo.
Where are you?
Amazing.
I can look on your screen. Hang on. Oh, nice. What is that? T-shirt?
What do you need from me?
Either more sand or you can roll when stats gets here. Whichever you prefer.
Should I spawn my dump truck and you can bring sand if you want to?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me spawn that for you. It has been deployed. It is full of sand. Where do I go?
The roller is near the...
Oh.
Is near the task.
Yep, I'm in it.
Nice. Parking brake. Yeah. Every bloody time. Like, your truck doesn't move. Oh, no. Your truck moves fine.
Mikios asks, have you found a way to set up a road for double lane width? Yesterday it looked like it automatically does only a single lane.
I would say bear in mind that that's just for the mission. If you're creating an asphalt road yourself, there is no automated way of doing it. You just do it.
Okay.
So you can make it as wide as you like.
I'm actually really happy that it's not just, oh, you can only asphalt when it's one of these. That's what it initially looked like. It felt like. We're like, oh, you can only do this through the ordered mission.
Yeah. To finish off yesterday, Grumbles and I asphalted a section that was like it started off as being like the single strip of automated road, and then we well, not automated. We actually did it manually, but you know, like the mission strip,
Yeah.
and then we widened it to be like 3 times as wide as that. Ended up looking pretty good.
I suspect that as we progress, it's going to open up a little bit more, and also the automated stuff might be possible.
Maybe.
I think that might be
It'd
something.
be cool if you could say to the AI, like, create a road from here to here, make it this wide,
Yeah.
using something similar to the like the convoy route setting mechanic.
Yeah. I suspect that's going to come in, but I don't know. I kind of hope it will. Because I think it'd be pretty cool. Because I think one of the core concepts here was that you could play this almost more like a management style.
Grumbles, as you bring that thing over the bridge, it's really, really close to the same width as the bulldozer, so just be careful you don't catch your tracks on the bridge like I did.
That's good to know.
Some of your sand.
Yeah, that's very good to know. So finish eating my piece of toast quickly, because
Yeah.
that's where I'm not steering as
Central
accurately.
section is very tight. What do you reckon, Tiger?
Ah,
Good question.
Because I like, this doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough for them to get up here.
I really...
How many
I
convoys
think
are
up here
going
needs a bit
to
more.
go here? Like, do we like? Is this going to be one thing?
It's just
or
it's
is
just
this-
one for one. It's a one-time thing for one mission,
Okay.
and then we're done with the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stick on the end here.
I really enjoy the whole seeing what we've done
Yeah.
and going back and forth over the areas. Oh! It's fine.
It
So
didn't
you-
sound fine.
You know the really narrow bridge.
Yeah, the thing you
that
warned
I
me
you
about.
literally 60 seconds ago.
Well, I feel like the hitbox of the tracks is a little bit...
Yeah,
It's just ever so slightly wider than the actual visual of it. Not in a complaining about it way, but just like it's... No need for the
It's
driving
fine.
emotes.
You think so?
I'm
No.
just gonna have a look up here because it's fine if it's like sandy and a bit rough as long as it's not muddy.
I think there's a bit of mud here, isn't there?
Yeah, from here on up it's dry. It's
I'm
fine.
working here. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Flippin' melted monstrosity.
So I think if me and Grumbles dump the rest of what we got in this gully, and so you can flatten out even more, I think we can run it and see what happens.
Yep.
Let me back out a tiny bit further. So
But I'm gonna put a bit more in where you are here.
yeah, and so the whole part of me saying, let me back out a bit further first.
Help?
No. You got yourself into this mess.
Help?
You beached yourself.
He created
I can get out of this. Haha. Oh. Meh. Eh.
Don't forget you have low gear on it too.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, maybe if I let you flatten that out, it'll be easier. Yeah. Don't you dare put the evil stone back on the road. No. It took me a long time to get that stone away. Don't do it. You're making it roll. It's going to roll back on the road. You will never see this vehicle again.
So what's interesting is I can see that rock on your screen, Grumbles, but I can't see it in the game.
Oh, really? But Tiger was hitting it. So is he seeing it?
Yeah,
or
I
is
don't
it...
think Tiger can see it either.
Oh, that's weird. Desynced rock. That's a new one. Oddly specific.
me just flatten the left side of this road too.
How is that coffee cold again?
That bit down there might need.
Yeah,
Because Roadcraft.
I'm going to be going down from here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still that pile there. Nice.
I'm going to be flattening further this, so please don't unload anything yet.
Maybe a little bit more there.
Yeah, probably.
It's quite good that you've got this not super granular, but a little bit of control with the.
I find that one is much easier to control than the other one.
Is it
The small
okay?
one. Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's a
The other
controller
one's kind
thing
of-
as well.
Yeah, it could be. But even using a keyboard, I do find this one a little bit because it goes from sort of like slow tip speed to full tip speed more gradually.
Yeah,
So this one you can kind of like you can just
keyboard
you
mouse.
can get it to the edge of where it starts to tip, and then if you don't press the button again, it will just pour a little bit and then stop, and then you can do a little bit more. Whereas the other one is just if it's pouring, it's pouring.
Gotcha.
I think we should probably just get one more load so we can even out a few more of these divots.
Roger, roger.
Like the one you just passed there. I think that needs a tiny bit of work.
Oh, now I'm getting the slowdown thing again. That's weird.
Slow down?
Yeah, that kind of weird. There's a couple of little spots where it just FPS drops or whatever. Like it goes kind of. It's not like super slideshow or anything, but it's almost like it goes from 60 FPS to 30 or something.
Yeah, that usually happens for me when rain starts or there's suddenly something that moves a lot of the leaves around.
Yeah.
But
And-
it quickly kind of calms down and does the thing, so which is nice.
Maybe I
Hey,
should
Luca?
turn my FPS thing on so I can see if that's what's happening. It does recover quite well though, like you said, yeah. Ah, it's so cool though to be driving over these bits that were completely impacted. We had to go drive right round these parts before.
That is fine. Yeah.
Yeah. We build the roads. Build the roads and they will come. Whoa.
How did you struggle with moving this rock?
Oh, wait.
What?
Take that back. Take that back.
Thief!
Take that back.
Thief!
Are you stealing sand from
Yeah.
Because it says
I was
refill
so-
sand
I was
doesn't
look-
mean that you should press it. Oh wait, did we just? Are
Yeah.
you full?
Yep, I'm full now as well.
Don't ask questions. Just turn around and come with me.
Yeah, exactly. That's weird.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to work like that. We just duplicated our sand.
Brave the robin ran away. No, bravely ran away, away.
I'm fairly sure it's not meant to work like that.
I didn't.
For like a split second, I forgot that there was the refilling from the big truck. So I was like, glancing down every once in a while, like I think there's like a broken bridge and a refill somewhere.
Am I close enough?
Yeah, exactly. And then it was like, oh, it says refill sand. And then I clicked it and I was like, oh, okay.
They found the Jurac spot on the map. Okay.
Oops. Meh. Oh, this is so weird. This is one of the spots yesterday where it was glitching out. So they've already admitted that they have some textures that they need to optimize.
Yeah.
So I think it's just that. Yeah, I got straight through this time. Nice.
Nice.
Knowing just how much physics is actually going on in this game, I am super impressed we're not seeing more issues.
Yep. I think it's very good in terms of like desync and that. There's been almost nothing
Yeah,
from what I've seen.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Right, Tigray, what do you want
Oh, God.
in this divot here?
Yes, please. Whoa. Hi.
Hi.
Let me back up a bit more. Yeah, a bit more room to maneuver.
Oh, Grumbles,
Yes.
can we just try that again with this whole refill thing?
Yeah.
Just to see if there is a little exploit.
Yeah. Go
So
for
I'm gonna steal your sand. While
Right.
I'm stealing your sand, you
Yeah.
will see your refill G light up.
Yeah.
Press it. Okay.
Yep.
Ah, yeah. Free sand.
Free sands. Wait, I've had to click mine several times. Oh no, it's finally got it. So I think it's like when you're halfway or something.
Yeah.
Exploits. We're for sciencing so that you don't have to.
Yep.
Clever use of game mechanics.
We're working out how to cheat
Jubilee
so you
sand.
can avoid it.
That's obviously an unexpected side effect of having that refill mechanic from the trucks.
Thank you, Brian. I can inform you that the two dumpers over there have learned how to magically create sand. Yes. Oh, they're just filling from the void? Ah, right. Okay, we're gonna have an eldritch god approach us soon.
Oh,
because we
dear.
do. Hello, I'm Santhulu.
Hi, Santhulu.
Meet my brother Shai Hulud. I think we should be good here now.
Okay.
Let me just do one pass going upwards here.
I think we're certainly ready to send a convoy up and just see if they make it.
Yeah.
Because there's no point in spending hours and hours and hours making it flat for one mission and then finding out that they would have made it ages ago.
All right. Let's let Tiger do his
over-engineering here, though.
his final pass. Well, it's going to be funny if we'd done this and then there's one little bit somewhere that we thought, that'll be fine, and they get stuck there.
Pretty much. Or they get stuck on the bridge like we did.
Oh God!
But there's nothing
Oh
we can do about
no! Why? Yes, that's gonna be what happens.
We end up having to like ramp up over, like pile up sand all the way up over the bridge.
So
Are we sure there are no
Yeah, up there is
no
dry.
bridges we
So.
can make or such? Yeah. Anyway,
In the demo, there were those like free placement bridges that we haven't unlocked yet.
yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get to it.
Okay, start plotting. Okay, that's
Plotting or plodding?
both.
Ploddy. There we go. All right.
Wait, is that? It's hard to see. No, that's gonna be fine. Don't think that's gonna be a rock. I don't know. They get stuck on the most peculiar things sometimes. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't really be getting stuck there.
The funny thing is, if I mouse over the warehouse as I'm
Yeah.
looking on the map, I can see you in real time do this.
Oh, that's cool. I think we want them more on the left side than the right, I think. Or maybe not. So they need to go across the bridge. This is where it's going to get tricky, isn't it? Oh man. Depending how wide their vehicles are, I suppose. But that is a very narrow bridge. We should be able to tear it down and like make our own one.
That would be nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Oh
there.
no, the scenario in my head is now we out here making roads and such, and then we just kind of go, should we do them a solid and just break down this bridge and rebuild one?
Mm-hmm.
Mayor shows up and like, you have destroyed a sacred ornament that is 3 millennia old. And we're like, you're welcome.
It was about time you guys had a new one. Let's be honest here, Mayor. You were letting your people down. Meanwhile, there's an entire angry village standing behind him. I am going more with the lemur approach here. There's like 6 million points. Especially down by the river there, I am not taking excuses for them falling into the river.
Fair. That's fair.
Okay, up there. Wait. No, that's fine. I think we went that far. Yes, I have to go in here. Okay. Oh, they're gonna do the usual and slam into the gates. You know what?
Don't forget the rubble in the middle there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you're gonna have to dodge those a bit. Okay, I think that'll work.
Alright.
So we're gonna jump on board. Here we go.
Alright, spectating.
I'm on truck number 1.
Same.
There's only one truck.
Is it? Okay, I wondered.
Look at that.
We did it.
As,
Oh, I didn't remove my...
That's really smooth.
Sounds so much like Tiger. It reminds me of Tiger's hype train message, like the train announcer message.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very hype train, but
Next hype train platform. Thank you.
Absolutely.
that one, yeah.
I'm very proud of it.
Will it crash into the bridge?
It's uncanny that it does sound like that. Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Nice.
Perfect pathing.
Bridge breaking down right there and then.
Oh god, snap.
That would be a good plot twist.
Yeah, and just suddenly, oh, this is your new objective.
And then what's the face comes on with some sarky message.
Oh yeah.
You should have shored up the bridge.
Shut up, Kelly.
Listen, Kelly.
Or
I love the
this
cinematic mode.
this pulls her from Dusk Till Dawn and suddenly turns into a completely different game and like some horror.
Zombie messing.
The Quacken just pops up by the bridge and like goes "Roar," and just swallows the truck. So there was one big rock there that was still on the road, but luckily he drove with it centered under his truck. So I think that was.
I didn't see that rock.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
didn't see that rock either.
We do have zombie warnings, that's true, on the side of the
That
buildings.
is true. That is true. Do we have Cthulhu warnings? Eldritch horror warnings? Okay, so the bit by the beach, I'm curious how well that's gonna go. Look how smooth that is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so impressed by us.
We done good.
Yeah.
I think it was a good choice to start with this one as a warming up. But again, I like it's surprising that like nearly 3 hours just to do this.
Uh-huh. Alright, okay. It's
kinda cool.
The challenging bit.
Ooh. Oh, and I thought I was quite careful with that, but looks like I got careful after the bend. The approach, not so much.
You break before the turn, not in the turn.
It isn't leaving tracks the same way we do, no.
Why did you guide it on this side?
Have I done it wrong?
You could have gone in the main gate.
Yeah, you could have just gone straight forward in the main gate there.
I mean, no risk, no fun.
Or did you pull a Grumbles?
Did I send it to the wrong place?
Yeah.
No, you
Ends up
haven't
in,
sent it to the wrong place. It's just a bit of a weird route there.
I mean, this is the route I've been
Drive
using.
straight past the dock.
What?
Up to Panama.
Straight forward. Oh God, could you imagine?
Oh, there you go.
Jesus,
It's fine,
Is it though?
doubters.
I mean, we've played with you before. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Let's flipping go.
The first transport is away. The first transport is away.
Nice.
Excellent.
That means we have 100% on this map.
So, like, I think, like, there are remaining rewards on some of these routes that we could just sit there and watch.
Are there them? I think we've done them all.
Like, if you look at the infrastructure, I see Umbala to Steel
Oh,
Pipes.
yeah, no,
There's
you're right,
remaining
yeah.
rewards, but that could be for me. But I'm not sure why. But
Is
some of
Grumbles
them
saying
are
the same thing?
fully done. Yeah, that's actually a good question.
Can you, Grumbles, can you just highlight Ambala to Steel Pipes Factory?
And Bowler to steel
Absolutely.
pipes. Okay, so I
Yeah,
have
it's the
to
top one on mine.
transit point, harbor base, steel
Can you go
pipes.
all the way to the top of that list?
Yeah, Ambala to steel pipes. All rewards received.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I
so
don't have all
that-
the rewards, so that's
Right,
personal.
me neither.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The other thing you can do, I'm not suggesting we do this, is the map is completely covered in things that you can recycle.
True.
So if you wanted to, you could stay and you could pick up all the stuff and take it to the steel pipe factory.
So I'm curious here. I've just done a dispatch vehicles for this one. because the route's all still there and planned. So I'm wondering if this will complete it for you then, if we just leave this running.
It should do, in theory. But we'd have to obviously stay on the map.
Well, like, if we just run one, and does it tell you like a countdown of how many are left, or?
Sure, no, not in terms of. Not in terms of how many runs it would take.
So Umbala to steel pipe. I am watching something go from Umbala.
I swear
up to steel
though.
pipe, so let me just look at.
When I logged out yesterday, I had all of these as completed, and now the only one that's completed is the one we've just done.
Oh.
Did you save your progress though?
No,
Exactly. Then that'll probably why.
because I don't want this progress on my
Yeah.
personal game.
Oh, that's why then. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it, actually.
Well, that's interesting. That you can do that.
Let's see here when this gets up here. Let's see if I get money as soon as that comes in. That should be 2,000 money and 350 fame or infamy or whatever you want to call it. Reputation. Reputation? Repetition?
You can say that again.
Reputation? Reputation? Yeah, I just got some money and some reward from that.
Nice.
Yeah, so
That's
that went
actually kinda cool,
down
though, but yeah.
250, so that would take like 8 repetitions to complete.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not worth just sitting around and focusing
No,
on this.
but we know how it
different.
works now, at least. Yeah. All right.
It's kind of cool. I kind of enjoy that.
You guys ready for the next map?
Yeah.
Sure.
The next challenge? So I have to do return to hub and then it starts a new session, right? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So cover the screen. Oh, I'm going to restart my game while we're out of a session anyway. Back.
Long AFK screen. Dude, actually just sitting and watching some of the convoys, if you had a repeating cinematic camera, that could actually work out really nicely.
Yeah, I think unfortunately when you get to the end it will
Yeah.
not follow it anymore.
Yeah. I'm very quickly just going to go pee.
But some of the routes are quite long.
So, I'm not going to do that linking thing now.
I'll be right back. No,
Okay.
like honestly, you should.
It doesn't take that long.
Okay,
No,
and
it's very straightforward and easy.
but I have to use the
screen
QR code thing, or
No, so on the main screen, press T twice. The browser will
okay.
open in Steam.
right?
You then either log in or create an account on the Pros website, depending on
Okay.
whether you have one already. And once you've created an account and logged in, it will say, "Would you like to link the game?" You just say yes, and then it's done.
Okay. Saber.
And then when you go into your company, you'll have the option to change the livery.
Okay, so here I go T. Oh, or G. Okay. No, that's for showing the QR. Not connected. It doesn't
so
do
if you
anything
read
when I
the text,
press
think
T.
It says something like, it should say press T to show the QR code, and then press T again to open it in the browser,
Yeah, that's what it used to do.
and it'll open in Steam.
You can't obtain it without an internet connection. What?
Maybe you should get an internet connection then.
Yeah, I might look into that internet thing. I don't know if it'll ever catch on, but
I hear it's all the rage.
well, that's weird. I can't see. why that wouldn't work. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do there. Okay, let me exit the game again. I'll try it one more time. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to work out if I can connect this thing or not. Definitely showing everything online, so yeah. You got the same problem as well? Okay.
The service is down.
Maybe, yeah. Was it trying it now, Steel Argus, or like today? Ah, now it's... Oh, no, it worked when I very first logged on. Hang on. And then... Oh, now it's working. Okay, so I just did a reload. And now it worked. Oh, okay, it's working now. Yeah, okay, so it could be a service thing, yeah. A user with this email already exists. Huh. And then what do I do?
I don't remember your password.
Go to that. Oh, sign in. Okay. Password. Let's see if it's stored in one of my password vaults or something. What's this called? Pros?
It's actually Prism something or other.
Prismray.io?
Yep.
I wonder what on earth I signed up for that with.
So they are looking at the website. They cover quite a few games, and you probably have to sign up for it to get like Twitch drops and stuff. So
right, yeah.
You probably at some point you've created an account.
Hey, would you look at that? It worked. I don't need to follow a newsletter, but I will link the game. The game has been successfully linked to your Pros account. Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yay.
In the game, if you go to a Sargon-set, if you go to continue, and then at the top you've got map selection, garage, shop, company. If you go to company, you can press a button to customize, and then you can choose one of those new liveries if you want to.
Your attention, please.
Okay. Reward unlocked.
So the benefit of linking this is a lot of companies that do Twitch drops will often use this sort of service in order to apply the skin to your account. So if Roadcraft starts doing Twitch drops or such, then this would be the way to do that. But you also get a few other benefits. You get a few more colors that you can put in your vehicles. And I imagine, well, not only imagine, it's also tied to the ability to use the mod browser. So
okay.
One mod for the game.
Yeah. But there will be more.
There's one mod that enables you to apply probably illegal music to the game. Because the mod is, you can play music from this other game. Like, okay.
So this is a color combo, but is it also icons or?
No, it's just it's like a angular pattern with 5 different.
Yeah. Okay.
Reminds me a bit of some of the skins in Elite Dangerous, actually.
But like, if this game doesn't get Twitch drops, they've missed the ball completely.
I think I'm right in saying they've done drops for the other games.
Yeah. Like I'm not 100% sure myself, but I there's this weird kind of that makes sense in my head, you know.
Sabers games have seasons and regular like quarterly DLC and stuff like that, so I think they do drops when they release the new stuff.
I need to be able to pick my own colors to go with the, you know, pick my own color combos.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not like that.
Okay, I kind of want to go with this aggressive yellow.
I think that's the one I just...
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, that's it. It's okay, I don't mind if it's the same.
No, but it's
okay.
nice to like also for viewing if everyone can see something different. Which one did you pick, Tiger?
I went with the same blue one that I had the entire time, but I added a logo.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I go with this one because it's got red in it. Okay. Confirm.
Holy
Yes.
Christ on a
What's
cracker.
happening?
So every 25 watch streak, if people announce it, it reads out a notification and the thing. And I don't know if you remember the clip of me going, "It doesn't fit, so we improvise." Yeah, that little bit, that sound alert
Yeah.
plays.
Yeah.
But it plays really loudly.
Oh god.
Also, can I just point out that my chat says Battlecat watched 300 consecutive streams this month.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Twitch.
So, here's a question. Do we want to do Sunken? It's giving us 2 maps to go for, I think. Yeah. One called Incommunicado. So this is communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of a hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Your mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. Or Sunken, which I may be leaning towards. Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse and has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out from the cave system to help with future recovery efforts.
Ooh.
That sounds challenging. But both of them sound like they're going to be quite funky. So, radio towers and communications, or fixing a mine?
I like the sound of the second one. Do you mind?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I can't change the
no.
scene yet because I need to set up the multiplayer and it'll have the code on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with the second one.
Okay. Just starting with the scouting vehicle. I might have to, well, we've got the option of unlocking stuff because we've got quite a lot of money. I've got like 90,000 or something. Loading complete. Oh man, I want to show, I've got to show the people the video and then I'll change it again. We're in Eastern Europe and it's summer. Oh cool, look at that castle.
It would be nice if we could preload us into the session and then go in.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular.
Am I missing
We
out
don't
from
quite know
vital
the full
information
extent
from
yet.
my work
So
life?
you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Okay, nice and easy, Kelly. So, multiplayer, start session, go. Okay. All right, simple survey, she says. Our survey says... Thank you for the follow, Steel Argus.
Oh,
Much
hey,
appreciated.
Steel Argus, thanks
See if
for
I get the
hitting
message
that
from Kelly when I
follow
load it.
button.
All right. Yeah. So I'm just at the tunnel exit base. We have the input output. And let's have a look. Objectives. Explore the steel mill territory.
Loading in.
Okay. Yep. So we've got 2 locations to reach by the looks of it. New player has joined Tiger's Den. And there's Brody McStat's face.
Getting in and out with Kelly. Got it. What? What? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Whoa.
Parking brake.
Scroll all the way out on the map.
Oh, it's a big one.
Ooh. Okay.
I wonder if the two things will connect together as well.
And then move the move the
Oh,
map
not
around.
considering the last one was in Africa.
No, I mean this one and the mining one. Smart Alec.
Wait, is this not the mining one?
This is the
Sorry, the communications one.
Right. Okay.
I'm going up here.
Right. While you two do the reach the location missions, I'm just going to cop off for a minute.
Okay.
I will be back in a moment.
Oh,
What do I do? Yes.
There's an excavator up here.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
And what looks to be something that makes gravel. Maybe we'll be lucky.
Ooh.
Oh, it's pretty up here, dude.
I can imagine. Here it's more like devastation.
I mean, everything's devastated here too. Don't get me
Okay.
wrong, but it's still looking pretty. And this is definitely going to be a bridge that we need to fix.
Okay. I see a really deep
Yeah.
trough of mud here. I'm not going into that. That's an obvious trap.
There's a trap. Super pretty game.
Buckle up.
Maybe we should have explored
Looks
together,
like
actually.
fun times ahead.
People
As
can see the same
exciting
thing.
as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who
So
could
it's
have
splitting the
guessed,
party.
right? The company wants you
Chat,
to
was
retrieve
splitting the
some
party a
valuable
dumb
mining
idea
equipment.
on my account?
I mean, I think it's okay because we have to reach both locations, so I need to drive to you now anyway. By the looks of it. So I'm going to use stats as a road marker.
Do we just wait until I've reached mine and then we see what happens?
Oh, okay. I thought you'd reached yours already. I didn't realize you were being so tardy.
Oh, I'm looking around.
Oh,
enjoying
dodgy log bridges. Okay, I see what's going on here.
Ooh.
I also somehow have managed to take a different route back than the one I took down.
I'm not surprised by that statement at all. Things are falling over as I'm passing them. This is... Alright, and there we are.
Nice.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Alright. What do
Hey
you think?
guys, hey Hoffa,
What do
hey
we start with?
Azuri, hey Kanga. I kind of like the let's get our equipment in. Clear out the damaged containers around the port. Like, that seems like a good choice in my mind. Because I'm assuming the one we've done that, we can bring in other stuff, but I don't know exactly. Let's have a look actually. Is there so garage? Okay, so it kind of lets you bring in whatever you want already, right?
Yeah, like
Okay.
as long as you have a garage, you can do that. But,
Gotcha, okay.
Like, it leads to more exploration, so
Yeah. Okay, so clear out the damage track.
So where do I think I'll be going? I'll try to get up here somewhere. Get under there.
Yeah, so we've got to go. Crikey, finding our way to places is going to be complicated in this one.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Yeah, that path is blocked by that train, so
Oh, come on.
we can't go that way.
Dang it.
This is going to be really interesting to even find the path. It looks like we go back in the way I went there. And then...
Oh, come on. Why isn't that attaching to something solid? Okay, how about this then? No. Flip.
Wait,
You're gonna have a precarious bridge. Please have something that I can attach to winch myself over if I can fall over here. Dang it. I might need your help here unless I
Oh,
I
really?
can just
Okay.
recover.
Yeah. I'm planning the world's worst route here. Okay, let's see if I can get to you.
Yeah, if we go back to where we started and you go up the hill instead.
Yeah, yeah. Heading up the hill. Grumbles Tiger is askew and can't get up. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed at
Okay,
this.
you didn't go that way. Did you go? You went to the right, around and down, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because that's down into the steel mill.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take this as a learning opportunity and just instead actually clear out things in a proper way before I just try to drive around them.
What is this logical nonsense? Okay, how?
A bit back up the hill and
Yeah.
then down into the divot.
Down that bit there, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just saw more road and I thought before I commit to off-road.
Yeah. So this is why I was tardy.
That's fair.
So all the pipes and the barrels here, yeah, I think you're gonna want to clear them before you try to grab me out.
Right,
of here, just so
right.
that's it.
Gotcha. So
That's
let's
where
see.
I went wrong with not clearing out these barrels and such that's on the road here next to me. I just went like, I'll just drive around, but the game, the driving the way it does, is, yeah, that was a bad on me.
Oh, that is heavy. I am not
Yeah.
moving that. Okay.
Yeah, let me try from here then. See if we can drag it out.
Like it'll roll a little bit, but it won't. I guess if I go this side of it, I can roll it.
Okay, that's not better.
Yeah. Hold up. I got it.
Fair.
Uh.
I'm honestly honestly not sure we're gonna be able to get me out of here with this.
Okay, what about if I just throw it in the hole?
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
That works. I'm down with that.
That works. That worked a bit better than I thought it was going to work. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, let's see about these little fellas here. Nope, not that one. Okay, I'll take this.
I don't think we're gonna need that broken pipe. Maybe for recycling, but yeah.
Yeah, there's like 6 billion pipes here. I'm sure we'll be okay with pipes.
I think we'll be fine. If not, we'll just call Piper.
Beep, Piper Par. No, no, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one. Go on, grab it. Why won't that grab? I don't... What the...
Is still the store limit? No, this is on a different one. We are now on an Eastern European one.
Ooh!
Which was rocked by an earthquake.
So we have a slight issue here in that...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I solved the unconnectable barrel issue by dragging this gate into it.
Sure. Uh-huh.
That's... I didn't want to grab that. What the heck, game?
Wait.
Oh. You were being lifted up by Cthulhu? Oh, it's that barrel I knocked under you, I guess.
I mean...
I guess I've helped you?
It somehow helped because I was able to now winch to a different point that was stuck and the barrel helped flip me and now you could just do that thing, I guess?
Hang on, I've got to be careful I don't go down the hole here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything.
Can I? No, I can't.
What can
do
you
that
attach
either.
to? Anything? Okay, I'm gonna just scoot past you here carefully. And then I've got a tow line one as well, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's go.
So I think you need to go forward now.
I'm driving forward and you're winching me in.
Okay. Right.
Hang on, let me get some slack and then get some full speed.
Oh, okay.
And if I aim a bit downhill. Okay, hang on, let me get some slack again. Boop.
Well, I mean, I'm further. If you now try to aim upwards instead, so that it potentially rights me.
Okay, like this?
Yeah, up towards the up the hill.
Yeah.
Because that way you'll drag my front up.
I reckon we're going to win here because we're going to use this wall, right? And your winch. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I detached there. Are you able to? Yeah, you might actually need to pull me.
What if I just push you now? Whoa! Okay.
That's why I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
But are you able to attach your back winch to the railing that's on the side of my car? And pull me directly towards the little bush there on our right.
So if, I'm attaching to that railing on the floor. I've got this one.
On my car. On
Ah.
my car.
Okay.
The rail, the foot rail. Next to my door. next to the driver's side door, there's a rail.
I see
Step
at
rail.
the bottom. Yeah, there is a point there, but oh, I got it.
Yeah, but if not
Did I
from
get
there,
it?
not from there. Drag, dive. Yeah, okay, almost. But drag me in the direction of the. So that I roll over.
It
on
won't.
my roof and
That
then
one's not
further.
accessible. It's got a cross on it.
Okay. What if you back your truck up further directly towards me? Like perpendicular, 90 degrees. There you go. Are you stuck?
It won't select that one.
Okay.
Hang on. We need more power here. More speed.
Come on.
There you go. If I can drag you towards like this slope, then I think we've got a chance of rolling it somehow.
Come on. Ooh, oh, close, close.
Yeah. There
Come
you go.
on,
There
come
you
on,
go.
Come on.
And now winch.
And let's see, detach. No, it didn't do that.
Okay, but
Try again, but because now we're
yeah, different angle now. I can now get your foot thing.
all right. Okay. I think you need to pull me directly, not up, but directly 90 degrees away. So you.
Got it. Go.
Hey.
Brilliant.
Excellent.
Rescue complete.
Hold on.
Load of people in chat just lost a load of money because they were all betting on us not getting that done. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going.
Me either. I'm going a bit slow here.
Oh, we're good. So I've got these markers, so let's follow these. Whoa.
Holding.
Okay, very, very carefully
Yeah.
to the left and then hard right.
Okay.
Very slow. I'm low
here.
gearing it.
Holding.
This place is absolutely trashed. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, you can get to this bit here and go down Godzilla's spine or whatever this is. And I'm just staying low gear so I'm not accidentally charging off into a hole somewhere. You good?
Yeah, I just need to make slight adjustments here.
Why? Don't know why I picked this spot here.
Rubble.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash here in the road.
How about just going straight forward here?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm. I think when you're looking from the map, you can't always see like what is rubble, and you
Yeah.
can't see that level of detail. With a rubble yell.
I'm gonna do some road clearing here very
Okie
quickly.
dokie. Wow, even the bits of road. Okay, so this is the bit where the train blocks the path. Which... Oh! What? That's cool. We can try and winch the train cars out of the way.
Oh. I think we're gonna need
Yeah.
something bigger than these, though.
I think so as well. Yeah. Or at least a better angle. So many buttons to press.
I'm having a moment with my pipe. Although honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be climbing that. I should be just pushing that with how it's currently shaped. But yeah, okay.
That's what she said.
All right, there we are. That's a bit clearer.
Hey, it works, Tiger.
Oh,
Like, if we do two of us, maybe? Like, one pushing, one pulling?
I'll try. Let's see if I can get behind this.
Okay.
Bonk.
Monk, yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Constantly pushing. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Let me try to get a bit of a run up here.
Yeah, same.
And go.
Yep, yep, yeah, it's working.
Oh.
It's working.
I'll engage low gear here too. Come on. Careful so you don't get stuck now.
Yeah, yeah. It lives here now. Is there enough space to get the scouts through now?
Yeah, plenty of space to get the scout through.
Okay, then we're done. Look at that teamwork.
If we give it a few more bonks from this side, we
Yeah.
can probably move it even further.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You want to get out of there?
Yeah,
first?
there's not enough space for me to... That was cool. I'm glad, I'm happy that worked.
Hey, look at this.
Nice. Smooth. I think it is designed like if you have enough persistence and that, obviously for one player on their own, you can get it done. You just need to yeah, really have at it. All right.
Excellent. All right.
That was fun. Now,
Why do I have a weird feeling that we were going to need to do that anyway?
yeah, either that or we can get access to these cranes somehow, maybe. There is no... There's no path down there.
Oh yeah, there is. Here.
Where did you go? Oh, you went... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, underneath, yep. Cool.
Gotta be careful here.
That was cool. I hope so. I'm looking forward to what the unlocks could be on this one.
Oh, this hole is definitely gonna need a lot of sand.
Yeah.
Potentially gravel, and this road is definitely gonna need more.
Sorry, it's not intentional.
Wait, is that a shopping trolley?
Yeah. This is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled and only be sold in the construction depots. Depot resources or rubble into the yellow cell area. Oh, deposit them. Purchase resources will spawn in the green area. Okay, cool.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, look, there you go. And on the left. Oh, wow. So we can buy that fuel, Steel pipes, steel beams, logs, and concrete slabs.
So
neat.
this is when we get access to buying the fuel and stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
This is very muddy, by the way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this map seems to be more about recycling, picking up stuff, selling it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you hear that bit
So
about the
it's-
shop there?
Yeah.
Cool. Whoa. Wait, what? Did you just hit a crate?
No, that's something. Oh god. Oh, there's physics happening to some of the things, and that looks creepy. There's.
So if we're going to be picking up individual pieces of junk or whatever, I'm considering getting the cargo crane version of the mule.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the mule. Yeah.
I think that's going to be
So we go
really
around, pick
helpful
up
on this
objects.
map. Yeah.
I was thinking of doing that too, actually. But
Get that right now.
hey, area revealed. Oh, clear area of
Let's
objects,
clear
huh?
up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically
I knew we'd have
authorized
to use the
it,
crane.
but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Don't ask, don't tell, Kelly.
Oh, there you go. So we've got to clear the track so that the train will be able to move around.
Right.
Oh, but it's starting with these ones here, yeah.
Right. I'll park somewhere a bit out of the way, and then I can start jumping in the crane. You can continue exploring. If you
Okay.
want.
Yeah.
Wait, are there more cranes? Oh yeah, of course, this one too. Right. There's actually 2 cranes down here that you can use. But
Yeah, I'm guessing we get to clear, like, one of them's probably like a mission and the other's like optional, like beneficial if you do. Where was the other one?
right next to where I parked. So, very
Oh, I
close
see
to
you.
the
Yeah,
green
yeah.
Area there.
Cool.
Did the hints tell you about, is there a difference between items that you pick up to recycle and items that you pick up to sell?
Yes, it said that yellow highlighted items are not recyclable and can only be sold.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll go around and start picking up some of the yellow stuff.
Where are we putting these things? I suppose it doesn't really matter.
As long as they're out in the yellow area, I think that's all that matters.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a yellow area. It's I'm clearing a path, I think, for us to use.
Right. Probably be used for later, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it might come into exactly. Trolley movement, left bumper, right bumper. No, that's. Oh, what? I thought the crane could actually move as well.
Crane rail movements. Yeah, this one has crane rail. I don't know if that one has.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's stationary, or like it looks like it has wheels and that, but it's all busted up. So I think it's not intended to move. So is this stuff? Can I sell these broken containers?
Maybe. Try.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna drop them into the doobly
That
doo.
would be heckin' cool if we could.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have the clearance.
And you're also moving
Mostly.
things out of the way of the path there, so yeah, that's
Yeah, exactly.
That's definitely a good thing.
I think that just blocks the shop.
Oh, okay.
And it's
worth a
hard to
try.
tell, but yeah, there's nothing. Does it flash when you're in the crane as well? If it's a sellable thing?
I I haven't
The
seen
crane
any.
doesn't have like a... I can't see anything flashing near this crane.
No.
Oh, that's a pity. Okay, so
Yeah, that's a good point, Azur. You could check the resource layer on the map to see if we actually have anything around us. To see if the containers actually show up like that.
yeah, I always forget that that's the thing. Where do I check that? Oh, map layers. Here we go. Resources. Yeah, okay, those are not counting as resources.
Ah, okay.
There is some resource here, though. Some blue stuff, but that's for recycling. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of yellow as well, but not within range of my crane. That's cool. In that case, I will just put them on top of... or stack them over here, maybe. So that the path is clear.
So, where is... So I've got a bed full of tires now. Where do I take them?
To where we are.
Yep.
Oh, good. That's going to be really easy to get to, right?
It's considerably easier to get to after what we did to clear the way, but I wouldn't describe it as easy in general. Perfect. Oh. Won't the real container please stand up? Oh. Nice.
That boat has some drag.
Hi, sir. Hi. Can we, sir?
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Yeah, why don't we start with picking up the new truck that just arrived for that purpose that's already on its side and we haven't even touched it yet.
I want to point out I was in the middle of clearing stuff.
Yeah, it's not. I saw that. It wasn't your fault. That timing of that delivery was less than helpful. We could be
you wanna hear
described.
something even worse?
Yeah.
I can't attach to it.
It's just out of range, or oh.
No. Oh, whoa. I can attach to it. All right,
Okay,
all
that's
right.
good.
It was just not giving me the attachment points for some strange reason. Hi, buddy.
That looks like a really cool truck, though.
That's a long hauler if I ever saw one.
How is that not snapping into pieces right now?
Don't worry about it.
X to worry?
No, I said don't worry about it.
That's what she said.
I think I'm just gonna unload the stuff from the ship there already.
Okay.
So apparently that's an objective, so I'm just gonna track that and do these things.
Yep.
Since I'm already in the crane, that has to deal with that. So.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Could one of you move that long hauler closer, maybe?
Yeah, just clearing this last container.
Okay. put it on the roof? No. Don't put my car on the roof. I will put you in the river.
What? I would never.
I'm watching your screen, Grumble.
Mark, why did you write that in the chat?
Yeah.
I totally would have got away with that.
I'm watching your screen with your chat open on my right monitor. It's not because I read it in chat.
Anyway, your truck is not on the roof, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I bringing this down here? This is one heck of a bloody truck, man. We're gonna need to do more clearance here to get this thing in and out of the port, I think.
So I've just arrived at the sale point with the tires. Do we know what this does?
Nope. Probably just.
So I'm wondering whether yeah, but I'm wondering whether it's money for all of us or whether it's money just for me. So take a note of your current like cash total.
94,290.
Was that the sound of something being sold?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Nothing here either.
So I did get cash, so it's personal.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's fine.
I'd steal all Grumbles' stuff.
Well, no, because you're just you're doing the work. So why don't you get paid for it? Seems like a fair deal to me.
Was it a good payout or?
So for 6 truck tires, I got 1,500.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
What can I help with?
Well, there's definitely some sand being mentioned. I'm in a big delivery truck. I'm assuming that those boxes are going to be put on my truck. Give the tunnel exit base access to the pipe production. Replace the damaged gas tank. That's another bigger one. We haven't started that. Construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. So that's another one that we've got to do. The port and the plant. There's a sand quarry at the port.
Yeah.
Grumbles, how did you manage to park like that?
Huh? What, in your way or? Hang on. This is a beast of a machine, this. Wow.
So the quarry is inactive. So the mission is to, no, because the mission is saying that the mission is to reactivate the quarry.
Okay.
Oh, she said something about using a local sand quarry.
Yeah, there's one down by the start base.
Ah, okay.
This objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning again.
Okay.
Find the one on the map, select it, and pay up.
So there's a gas station?
Yeah. We might have some fuel in storage. I don't think the storage counters are working in multiplayer.
Oh, the fuel thing that I had on the last map is empty now. Yeah.
But it says 00000 for you and me. But there's
me too.
one of the screens you can go into says what you've got, and in that screen it's not zeros. So I think that's bugged.
Oh, okay.
Because I definitely have some stuff.
But is that stuff that's in the depot here then? Or
Yeah, because if you go to, like you go to the places where you can spawn your stuff into the world, if you go to one of those places, it will tell you what you've got, and it's not zeros.
Oh, so the fuel resources don't come with us. That was for the other map. Okay.
I don't think that's true.
That's what Doc's saying. Because I had 19 fuel.
No, that's not true, because going between the tutorial map and the second map, I definitely kept my stuff in multiplayer sessions as well.
Aren't they on the same map, though?
The tutorial map is like the first two parts are on the same map, and
I wonder whether Doc's getting confused by this fact that it's all zeros when it's not all zeros. Because that is definitely wrong. Because on the last map, it was all zeros for me the entire time, despite the fact that I definitely had stuff in my inventory. Like, I've never seen anything other than zeros in the top right-hand corner.
Okay. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Tunnel exit base. Steel pipe facility. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. So blue rubble to the steel pipe facility. So, but do we need this truck that I'm in right now, or is it not at this point?
That's a good question.
It's a little confusing. Like, I assumed we were going to use it since it just dropped it in for us.
Hello, Nima.
So this map, you start with 0 and you have to buy them here.
Yeah.
So that'd be picking up the yellow, selling the yellow to make more money, and buying, because at that shop you can also buy the other things we need. What are you... Hey, wait, I've only just noticed. What are you doing with my truck?
What did you do to my truck?
I parked it in a safe area.
Uh-huh. Very usable area.
Look at the two of them. Look at this teaming up against me.
No, I have literally just come out of the menu to find you on the back of my truck.
Do we want to talk about
nothing to do with this
and safe yours is compared to where mine is?
Yeah. Well. Hey, I got nothing.
Yeah.
Collusion, exactly. All right, this is cool though that we've got one of these trucks now as well. Okay, so give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. So we should start by getting pipe production running, I guess. I've confused myself now by turning the map around.
F to open shop. I'm not allowed to open shop.
Are you having physics?
Yeah, having you on the back of this, funnily enough, is causing some physics.
All right. Let's see here.
So I think picking up that one you've got stats, I think that's going to be a bit of a must for this map, isn't it?
Yes, I agree.
Are we is the tunnel exit thing we're doing?
Yeah. Give the tunnel exit space access to steel pipes. Or we could get our crane thing out and I can drive, you know, one of us can drive the crane and one of us can drive the, what do you call it? The transport.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh no. Shall I just recall my vehicle? Might be the best thing.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, did you recall yours?
Yep.
Wow. So you ditched me in the forest.
Yep.
Thanks.
I mean, you're no less stuck than you were just now.
Yeah, it's where. Oh, it kind of. Oh, my engine's still on. My engine has stalled. No, my engine is back on again.
Hold.
Just a little boop. I'm so close. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. I'm sorry I put your truck on the roof. I thought it would be funny.
I don't think you're going through there.
No. Thank you.
I almost got to you guys.
Hi, Lima.
There we are.
Hi. If Tiger, if you look on the other side of the
Oh,
sand pile
no.
to your right, I'm upside down in that pile.
Oh, no. Well, there's an introduction.
Hold on. Let's see here.
Hey,
Can we-
no, stopping us.
Can we get safely around?
I don't think I'm salvageable.
No, let's have a look here. Let's have a look at
There's
this operation.
nothing to attach my winch to. There is absolutely, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I
until
got
we
lost.
get there.
Oh.
Well, I came off the top, which was a bad idea.
Yeah, this is gonna be a spicy one, I think.
There's a reason it wasn't called the Dukes of Land Rover.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Oh,
hey,
wow, look at
hey,
you.
Tiger.
With full turtle on his back.
No, not there, please. Let me do the winching and attaching.
Aw.
Right,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
I was completely prepared to sacrifice you for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to be helpful here, not
Yeah, no, I got you.
be
Hey, guys.
returned.
Hello. What a way to
You guys
make an
okay?
entrance.
Yeah, right?
No, not there.
No, I'm not. I just, you know, it auto detaches when you press the button. I want to see if I could reach him at all.
Can I?
The people who are employing us to fix this region are like looking at us now going, oh my God.
What kind of
Was this the
clowns?
best team that we could, like one of them, like I've changed my logo so I have the helicopter thing in the mountains and it's like, yeah, why didn't you guys just bring a helicopter?
Yeah, we didn't have the budget.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the only place I can actually attach right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, my handbrake's on.
There you go. Brilliant. What a great rescue.
Look at that.
Tiger's
You
2 for
figured it
2.
Absolutely.
Well, 3 for 3 if you include rescuing his own vehicle from the roof I left it on.
I mean, you handily left the crane just above it too.
Yeah,
Like, kinda
exactly.
like,
I'm not
"Look
a
where I
dick.
left
I wasn't
your
going to
car."
reset the crane back to like...
There we go.
That would have been a dick move to put you up on the roof and then move the crane away.
I would have thrown you in the river if I could, just so that's it.
So what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Well, first we're rescuing you.
We're
Yeah, no,
mostly
that's-
doing turtleback operations by the looks of it.
Also, we figured out how to do logos for our companies.
Oh,
Yeah, can change your logo.
It's not super obvious, but
I
in the
did
menu,
do the logo
We
for
need a
the
replacement gas
for the
tank to
Hummer.
restart production over at the concrete
When I
plant.
did
The
that,
gas
and then I got
station
rid of
seems like
everything,
a good place to
and
look for one. Just
when I made
watch
the
your driving
Wrecking
around
Ball
those gas
company, I
pumps.
didn't bother
They
with the
might be
logo.
a little
right.
touchy after the earthquake.
Well,
and
at
I'm
least
not
then you
good
know
with
how to do it.
obituaries.
So that's
Yep.
If you're still alive after
Okay.
all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab
So
the
we're
service
building
truck
a
from the
road,
gas
right?
station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production.
Yeah, so we need to build an infrastructure route between the tunnel exit base and where we and the steel pipe line thing.
Where?
Let me get rid of my markers on the map because they're
Is
causing
the steel
confusion.
pipes? That's down there, right?
So it should
we-
be fairly easy because there's a route more or less to that place. So, oh, okay. So we need to clear the rubble, possibly.
Yeah.
given how the AI drives.
Are you thinking down across?
So
Like
I'm
if I place a marker, like, are
Oh,
you
yeah, I'll let
thinking
you do it.
down that way?
yes, yeah.
Ah, right. Okay.
Going down that way, in through that gap, along there, and then pick your poison, really. You can go left past the little red containers.
Right.
Or right, but right means clearing the... I think we have to clear some rubble anyway, either way.
Yeah. Clear that rubble.
Yeah.
Rubble.
Rubble.
Clear that rubble.
Yeah.
And that rubble. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to clear those.
So I think I'm gonna buy the craney truck thing. Because...
We need your crane.
or we could team up and then we could do a crane vehicle and a normal carrying truck.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the blue crane. That's cool. Or blue, purple, blue.
Proper blue?
Ultramarine.
Ew.
Boy Scout. The McCrag blue.
So I have the mobile crane at the tunnel base. We could use the new big lorry that we just got unlocked. The big
yeah.
For the carrying.
Rody McStats face.
Yeah.
That's not what you were called yesterday.
Let me, oh, why can't I enter the other one?
The Zix?
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, we definitely want to... Oh, yeah, and we're going to have to put some sand in this road here as well, for sure.
I can deploy my own. Yeah, but in order to deploy sand, we need the sand quarry to work.
I thought Stat said there's another... Oh, is that where you're... Okay.
Does that replace the damaged gas tank?
Yeah. It will be damaged by the time I get it over there.
It is getting damaged.
I brought the wrong vehicle.
Oh, establish a river base. What?
Yeah, I've just unlocked some stuff. So there's also a so that's for a side quest, and where I am currently at the gas station, it spawned in a service vehicle.
Yeah, Mule T1. I'm trying to get in it and I can't.
No, that's not what it is. So the Mule T1 is the one I'm in. Oh no, it's not. I might still have my Mule T1 out on the map somewhere. Oh, you managed to get in it? I couldn't get in it. So that's for the side quest. So you need to take, I think you need to take that somewhere to get it to open up the river base.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I shall pass it.
I'm honestly a bit confused right now. Grab the service truck from the gas station and bring it over to the concrete plant. It's the side quest.
Should I do that?
That's not the bit that I'm doing. So Lima's doing it right now.
Okay.
So this rubbish pipe that I've picked up doesn't have any color to it. That means it's not recyclable or usable in any way, right?
No.
Yeah, I need to.
If it's yellow, then it'll be recyclable or sellable, but...
Yeah, it seems to have no color whatsoever, so...
Okay. Should I bring... I'll bring a flatbed of some... Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, no.
Right. Just load up again. But I'll bring a flatbed of some sort, so we can clear those out in a better way. Other than not just close by, that way there's no chance of snagging onto it as we're driving past it.
Yeah.
There are some slightly bit dodgy hitboxes, I feel.
Yeah, just a few. but isn't this blue? I'm sure these are recyclable. Ooh, that is a big pipe.
Oh, it's a sword.
I think that counts as clearing the path.
Also, I swear this whole printing of hammer parts is a cursed project, because I've just printed one.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was detaching it from the build plate, there was one layer that had bad adhesion.
Mm-hmm.
So it then it split.
Oh man.
And that means I'm now out of that PLA that I used that would have matched perfectly the first one that I printed that came out perfect.
Man.
So, oh well.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Thankfully, I have
a base.
Hey, excellent. Thankfully, I have a print ready to go that is fairly well balanced and everything.
What could possibly go wrong moving this?
Do we really want to ask that?
No.
I love this like
Ooh, no, 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 no.
Why did you retract the anchors?
Because I wanted to see if I could move with it. I was for sciencing. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is... You only need... When you have anchors down, you only need like one of the stabilizers to actually touch the floor, right? Why don't I just let go of the load? That would make sense.
Mistakes have been made.
Okay. Okay. So I can pick it up, but I need a pickup. Pick up on aisle 4.
Okay.
You're gonna need to bring that big truck, I think, if you can get it from down there. Which actually could be really difficult, right? Given how tricky it was to get down there in the first place.
Let me see here. No, I'm not allowed to jump into the Zix. Can I spawn my own?
Oh, the big truck won't let you in it?
Yeah. I can spawn my own.
Oh, this is what we were talking about the other day, where I googled it, and yeah, when the host unlocks a vehicle that's part of like a mission or whatever, then you have to go to the garage and deploy one. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't drive the one that the host gets from the mission for whatever reason.
That's a bit naff, but okay.
Yeah. It's very naff.
I am coming down the right path here, right?
Yeah. Should be fairly easy one.
Should be fairly easy, he says.
Yeah, the left-hand path. Speaking of fairly easy, I definitely haven't got this truck stuck already. Austin Powers style.
Oh, I was having some physicsing going on there.
Okay, can we not? Oh, man. Good to know how easy it is to move that container, though.
Oh yeah, these pipes are definitely recyclable. They are flashing blue for me.
Yeah, so I had it where sometimes they're flashing blue and sometimes not. Whatever reason. So they've given us this massive truck, but we can't really use the massive truck right now.
Oh, I have a massive truck.
Yeah,
Now.
but like I'm curious as to like where exactly were we gonna get this into play?
Bima,
Yes.
can you pull me, please?
Yeah, that's why I brought this. I knew you were
Thank
gonna
you.
get stuck, so I brought the
Yeah.
guns and I'm gonna pull you out.
Wait, I'm
Go
not
that way.
No, that's
If I can get there, I'm making progress. It's very slow though. A lot of mud.
Yeah, I'm not able to enter.
So do you want to
your
come down
mobile
here or do you
crane
want to stay up
either.
there?
It doesn't really matter. We just need to get out of this valley.
What, the mobile crane that I deployed?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Maybe rejoin the session?
I just did.
We just did rejoin the session, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
I got you.
There is no path here that I can take.
Yep. Position myself a little bit better.
Yeah, Grumbles, I'm gonna need you in the crane here to.
Okay, on my way. So I will just park this vehicle here for now.
Since I'm not allowed to use other vehicles, apparently, then.
Why is it being stupid?
I have a feeling if I deployed my own, I could definitely use that, but. Eh.
Yeah, but that can't be the way they want the game to work. That's...
No.
You haven't got a winch, have you, Stance?
Nope.
I can't get closer, so you're gonna have to be a bit careful.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not gonna completely tip me, as he says, as it tips me. Also, there's no way the little crane truck thingy was gonna...
There we
okay.
go. Now I can reach it.
Let's see if I can do something smart here. And then.
That's awesome. Yep, solid. Okay. Touch more, and then a touch. In fact, I think that's pretty good. Let's drop the rope down. If you scoot forward a tiny amount.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Perfect.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm just gonna wiggle here a bit. Hold on. I'm stuck on the pipe here, so
Yeah.
if you lift that now, I'm gonna try to scoot things a bit first.
Oh, very nice. Oh, that might work sense.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I thought that too.
I can see the points, but when I aim at the points, it's like, oh, you want to hook onto the tree? No.
I may be able to. Hang on. Can I push myself up
Yes.
with my crane?
Yeah, just in time.
That is definitely what that's designed for.
Yeah.
Also, I want to point, since we have ramps at the back, this is definitely a transport vehicle and not a pipe transport vehicle.
Oh.
But hey, here we are.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have another
Yeah.
vehicle that could take that pipe.
No, we don't.
So, what's the deal with that?
Okay. Oh, that is actually large like that. Oh, interesting. Where am I bringing these?
Could be both. You might have to take one at a time, I think. Just to the steelworks factory, so it's like forward and to the right.
Okay. Let's see here.
Not down the hill, so like literally there, that right turn, I think.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're able to do here. Are you able to align it now?
Yeah, kind of, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. So I'm ready to drop.
Okay. 3,
Yeah.
2,
Now you can restart
1,
production at the concrete
go.
plant, which means we can repair
Ah,
full concrete
dang it,
slabs.
they didn't want to
Those
bite,
will be
so-
a
No.
real help for repairs and bridges.
Okay, I think I need to take this out first.
Yeah.
To the right.
See, it was kind of good that we did the for science to see if whether or not we could drive with this or not. Now we know it's patience. So I hope you can make it through there.
So where would...
It's literally just to your right, the steel pipe facility.
Yeah. Does it... Like, where's the delivery point, though?
That's a good question. Does it not have one until we've done something else, or... Or, oh, wait. No, it's got a recycling symbol.
Yeah. But I can't see an input point here.
Yeah. Bring rubble of the appropriate color, blue. Right? Blue and the pipe symbol. And that's what we've just delivered.
So here's my actual question, chat. Anybody know where I need to...
Stats, you're
And-
supposed
and
to
excuse
replace
the
it with
phrasing.
a fixed one.
And
This is the fixed one. No, so when you do the pipes, you don't have to remove the broken one first.
Okay, but if you drop it, I don't imagine it will be whole for very long.
So,
Yeah, I think this is different to the pipes.
sorry, the suggestion is that maybe it's not working because the symbol's red. So we have to
road.
complete an objective to unlock the facility. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production.
Right, so that'll be it then first. Okay.
So we have to create the infrastructure route to there first. Okay. Oh, that's fine
Well, in
then.
that case,
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Just drop it there, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave this vehicle parked in the way like this.
Yeah, true. That's fair.
Let's see if I can move it out of the way in a good way. Oh my god, this thing is a beast.
Kongaga.
Gongaga, yeah.
Stats has installed hydraulics in his lorry, and he's
Okay.
now jumping up and down. I don't think he's supposed to, but
Holy heck, you guys are cracking on.
yeah. Stats, that doesn't look good, mate.
What?
Were you standing still for yourself?
I don't know what you're seeing.
Basically, the front end of your lorry was showing going doing, 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 just bouncing up and down.
He's playing the doing song.
Oh.
Doing, the doing, 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 doing. Reactivating quarries. Yes. Objective. This objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning and flying. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
So,
Is this then the road? between the port and the plant in that case. Oh. Which one of you opened up the port base?
I think
Or the
I
river
did.
base, sorry. Yeah. Do any of you have gas as a resource?
Yeah, I have 6.
Okay,
6.
because the sand quarry needs 3 to activate.
Oh, we can certainly fix that.
Do that right now. Done.
And with the quarry active, we can now start dumping sand and fixing roads. So the quarry is now active, and now we can be a bit better.
Oh, that quarry's active now. Because there was the quarry up near the steel beam facility over on the right that was working.
Yeah, all there's 1, 2, 3 on the map.
I'm bringing up
they're
my
all
baby.
active now.
Okay, nice.
My baby.
Then I get the roller. Not the roller, the bulldozer.
So if you look at the map, the one that I just activated actually has a huge area. The other two are a bit smaller, so the entire area that you're currently working in is all covered by that one quarry. So you should be able to spawn sand to your heart's content.
Oh, okay. How can you see the radius of the quarry?
So if you go to your map and then vehicles, it's a bit counterintuitive. If you go to vehicles,
Yeah. Oh, I
and
see it.
then on
Yeah.
the top you've got some overlays. One of them is sand quarries.
Cool. Okay.
So the yellow area is the spawn
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Okay, nice. All right, let's go, guys.
And then while you're there, one of the other overlays is resources, which will highlight every item on the map that's recyclable, sellable, whatever.
Cool.
All right, I have the first load of sand. Where do we want to start?
There was an area that where I was clearing those pipes from. I think you went past it already.
So are we going into sand dumping leveling mode?
Yeah, for one. So to get the steel thing up and running, we need to build a road kind of where I'm at. Oh, but we also have a whole load of junk on the floor to pick up, where your crane mule would be really handy.
I'm recycling concrete right now. I've already recycled 4 concrete slabs.
Nice.
I don't know what that does, but it's recycled. That's gonna be good, right?
Hey, Lady L.
What's the most rock and roll concrete company?
Rock and stone.
Black Sabbath.
Oh.
Black Sabbath.
No,
Nope.
I refuse.
No.
Yeah, I refuse.
Unacceptable.
What about Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, I quite like that.
Jesus Christ, these are all horrible.
Taxi
Why not
to
just
Grumbles.
the band Slate?
Okay.
Where's the sand, Tiger?
Well, I dumped them in the divot up there first because I didn't know where we wanted to have this. Also, there are barrels in the way that we should probably do something about first.
Yeah, no one wants to come and help me with the barrels.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna get so stuck in this mud. That's super cool though that we have this very forgiving, what do you call it, quarry. So what can I do about that lump of mud there? Not mud, like, yeah, well it is mud, yeah.
I think you'll have to use manual leveling.
Okay, yeah. I'll let stats go past first.
That's okay. Well, you want these cleared, right?
Yes, well, and especially the ones in the hole.
That's what she said.
If you look at, there's 4 in that hole there.
4? Jesus Christ.
Very gifted lady.
Yeah.
Bendy lady.
That's what she said.
Oh, 100% tiger. That's cool. Look at that.
Huh?
Leveling this mud here with the manual mode.
Had a feeling.
It's kind of weird, but it's cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's gonna have to be way more leveled though. That's awesome stats. Look at that. I love it. This is what I like about this game so much. Now we're all getting down to work. Woo! Okay, a bit too far. That's so cool. Perfect tool for that job.
I wonder if it would work to drop some off in my here that I could transport. I don't know. I don't think that would work.
Worth for sciencing though.
Yeah, well, we kind of need the steel plant up and running before we can start doing that. But that would be.
Is there nowhere for me to recycle these right now?
So you can sell them at the shop. I think that's one of the things we're learning in this map.
Because these are blue.
That's a good question. Actually, you can buy the
On the other
blue
maps,
pieces, but maybe you can't
get
sell them.
recycled at the steel thing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to recycle them right now because that's why we need this road to get the infrastructure going.
Let's see. So this goes from the port to the. What is it we're trying to do here?
It's just from literally from our start point base up there down to this steel factory. Steel pipe facility.
Right.
And we just have to set up an infrastructure route and deploy the trucks.
So we should probably do something about that little divot area that has the, like, before we get into the piped area and such. There are a few places there we should probably clear some rocks and
Yeah, quite possibly, yeah.
change some things around. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to see how we can plot if it allows it. So that's going there, right? Okay. Yeah, we're going straight across here. I planned a route. Do we want to deploy one soon just to see how badly it goes?
There is one hole here. I think they're definitely gonna get stuck in.
Okay. But
So
the
I like-
route has been planned first, so we can...
Okay.
Oh, Stats, are you okay?
Yeah, why?
No, you just... the truck just looks it's a bit malplaced right now.
Yeah, Lima was saying some funky stuff earlier as well.
Yeah, no, you're just a bit high-centered and slightly dug into the ground, subtly, so...
Yeah, if you put one there and then either side, really, there is a path through the middle potentially, but you know what they're like.
I guess I'll just hang around with my barrels until you fixed it.
Let me pour a tiny bit more sand here, Colonel.
Yeah.
Roughly here. That should be better. And then we can also fix this one, I think.
I mean, if the route just takes them to where Stats is, can't they just pull a right there? Or
So they'll be coming just around and to roughly where I'm at right now.
oh, okay.
You see the yellow door? That's to my
Yellow door.
or just in front
Oh,
of me
okay.
here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's where they're going.
Right.
So I think we might need to clear the rubble. Oh, there's some.
Has anyone been in the? Has anyone been in the gooseneck yet?
No.
No.
There's a. Can you see where I am on the map? Just the other side of the steel pipes facility.
1 second.
Hold on.
There's a
some...
giant. There's a giant gooseneck trailer with a massive pipe on it. But the thing that's pulling it is a Voron, I think.
Oh, that one? Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, is that yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We,
that thing. Is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah, because
It looks like-
that's when we
because it's
kind
got
of
the pipe on
figured
it.
out that
Yes.
we needed to get the steel pipe factory up and running before we can recycle. So that's why that's there.
Yeah, so it was blocking the road, so we picked them up
Yeah.
and started
Gotcha.
moving them out of the way, and then
No,
we
just
realized we
'cause
had
it
to
already had
open
the
the
pipe on it.
facility before we could...
Because it had the pipe on it already. It looked like a map spawned vehicle.
yeah.
Ah, right. That's how good I am.
Oh,
this
Stats,
looks
we've got to
okay.
pick up these concrete
I
blocks as
mean,
well.
Sure. I'm currently full. I guess I could just jump into this crane and move them out of the way.
I could probably spawn one of those mules too.
I can get a standard mule, yeah. Or you, yeah.
Oh, we probably need to fix a bit in this divot, by the way.
Ooh, oversteer. Surprise physics, best physics.
This is the strongest lorry in the world. Speed and power.
Thanks for joining us, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
In the world.
Power.
There we go. I filled some more sand into the divot up top here. That needs flattening.
Okay, up top means nearer to the base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise physics, yeah. ALC. Vehicles. What can I spawn that might be good for us? I mean, heck, I can just spawn my own dozer and help out dozing for flip's sake. It's not that hard.
Alright, let's see if we can spread this out well enough to cover enough of this gap. I reckon if we come at this kind of angle, we might get away with it.
I love that name. Living in a blender. It's a good name.
Welcome in, Blender. Good to see you. I need to do more of the side to side here. I'm not sure if there's enough sand here. Maybe?
Did you say you needed more sand?
Possibly. I think they'll get through it, to be honest. Okay, I suspect that they might make it through that route now.
Alright, let me just do a tiny bit more leveling up here.
Oh, wait, you said there was a bit up the top, right? Yeah. Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but I think they'll make it. If they're brave.
Yeah, I think we should try it. See how it works.
Let's go.
Alright, so this tunnel exit base to steel pipe facility. Alright. Dispatching. Gungaga. Let's spectate this guy.
I'm spectating number 2.
I'm gonna sit in the cab on the first one.
Nice.
Cross your fingers, everybody. Smooth as butter.
Ow.
Not so smooth.
Oh, there's a big lump there.
Yeah.
Huh. But
Like, it looked smooth to start with. So
yeah.
I'm like,
there was
not sure
another
why
bit that I
that's
flattened out that was like that mud, and I guess that bit just needs that treatment as well. Always hooting.
Heck yeah. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, they're gonna slam into each other.
They're fine. They're fine.
They're good? Okay.
Yeah, once they get close, they lose their hips.
Nice.
There we go.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Heck yes.
Nice. Good job, team.
All right, so
Can we dump the stuff now? Nice.
should we just let that run for a bit? Because I see we get fuel and we get infamy points.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't say all rewards yet, so yeah, leave it.
How long is that going to take?
I don't think we have a way of telling, do we?
You just have to watch how much it gives you and then like work out how many times that goes into the total.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Please don't make me do math.
Yeah.
It's too early in the year to do math.
Well, but it says rewards 6 and 500. No rewards remaining. So, okay. It did two
okay.
loads. It's done now.
Ah, fair enough. Excellent. Because I was just thinking it would be a bit awkward if we were trying to do construction down here and deliver stuff and then suddenly he's like, honk, honk.
Yeah, for sure. No, we can stop him now.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I think I missed my 4 hours.
I'll just very quickly cancel that right
I will... I guess if I jump in my scout is the best bet, because then you guys can use that digger if it...
Oh, Tiger, you can take that pipe now.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not my one.
I have recycled all of the loose concrete around the concrete slabs facility, and it has produced 17 slabs for us.
Hey, excellent.
Nice.
I love the look of this thing.
Okay, I'm parked up in my scout out of the way, so there's a spare bulldozer at the moment. I'll be right back.
Five steel pipes recycled. Heck yes.
Nice. So the steel recycling thing there, does it just take pipes or does it take like
Anything blue.
anything blue?
Yeah.
So pretty much any object you see around that looks like it's made of metal, so like tanks, pipes,
Yeah,
wire,
that's what I was thinking.
fences.
Because over by the
yeah.
concrete slabs facility, there's a bunch of shit.
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's just stuff everywhere. There's a huge amount of steel around the steel factory, like right next to the recycling point.
Oh, Stats, how good is that crane? You think that'll be able to take the big pipes here?
So it'll probably be able to lift the pipes, but obviously it won't fit on the bed.
Yeah, because it can fit on this bed, and there's a large one right next to where I'm parked right now, so...
Okay, give me a sec. If not, there's a big crane parked just there.
Yeah.
Are you?
Don't know if you want to get around me here somehow, or...
I'll park in between.
Do you need me to maneuver?
Nah.
I love this. Like, this is so good.
Okay, bets on knife all over.
Nah, I got faith in you, buddy. I shouldn't have had faith in you. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Turns out, Mr. Pipe is a lot heavier than Mr. Truck.
Lima, come here, please. We need your. Oh. Never mind. We might be good. No, we need your crane, but
Okay, I'm on my way. I was gonna do some recycling, but
Expert.
yeah, this is part of the recycling.
oh, am I recycling stats?
No, not
Does it
quite.
count as concrete or metal?
He is geology. Yeah.
So concrete.
But yeah, no, you see the big pipe that's right
Lima,
next to our park?
Lima, don't get he's so easily distracted. Big
Yeah.
pipe.
Big pipe.
Big pipe, Lima.
Big pipe here. Here.
Go get it.
Gungaga. Right next to me.
Oh, wow, that is
Yeah.
that's a big
pipe.
Yeah.
pipe, all right.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. And you want it on the bed?
Yes, please.
I got you.
No, not me. Not
sorry.
me. Pipe onto me. Not me onto pipe.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There you go.
I was like, why would you want to balance on the pipe thing? This is very strange.
You are a dingus. Let me know if you need me to move or maneuver or something. I'll see what I can do.
I think we're good.
Grant, I love to hear that. That's amazing. All right. Ooh, excellent maneuverage. That's a word.
Why would you say that? You know it's gonna go to shit now.
No. For content, man. Kungaga. And release. I'm ready to strap.
Can you strap?
Cargo, please stop. Don't do anything sketchy. Don't do anything sketchy. Okay. So let's see now. Okay, I'm not allowed to strap that down. That's
But it is pinched, so I think you're good.
Cross your fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
What are we doing?
Don't worry about it.
He's pinching a log, a pipe.
Okay.
I'm squeezing the pipe
Where is this happening?
on my backside. Am I wrong?
No, I was thinking of how do I say this? Like, do I say that's a private matter? Like, no, you got it.
There we go.
Oh my! What the hell is in that?
There is some physics going on over here.
And
I'm attaching to the barrel.
Why did I spawn in a different truck on the other side of the map?
You drove up next to me and I started having real problems with physics.
What?
And then as soon as you left the vehicle, everything sprang back to where it should be.
This is very strange.
Oh my word, Ratty. That is spectacular.
Get out. I need a big crane here to hoist this tractor onto the bed.
I got you. Oh, is this a convoy guy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Steve.
I wish I knew that before I parked here.
Didn't we cancel him?
Steve's still going.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Steve doesn't believe in cancel culture.
Just casually dropping off a pipe or a barrel as you're passing through.
Yeah, I mean, you said you wanted help with a tractor, so.
Yeah, true. Smells like shenanigans. You're not wrong, Radiant. You're not wrong. Yeah, that crane is awkward to maneuver and everything. Oh no! Anchor, anchor, anchor. Ooh,
I thought I did
Gungaga.
press them, but...
Ooh, ha. Ooh, Gungaga. Ooh, ah.
Not sure the anchors work so well.
No, I think we might just need to tow that out of here. Actually. Well, let me get out of your hair here.
It could be that it's stuck. I had that with several of the concrete slabs
Oh.
over there. They're just springing into the ground and shit.
Well, I mean, it is lit up blue and everything, so.
This village has poltergeist. There's definitely stuff being thrown around all over the shop that no one's touching. Ooh.
Lima, big pipe here, big pipe.
Okay.
It's a Gungaga pipe.
Hey, the tractor's moving.
Hey!
I'm gonna bring the tractor over to the recycling thing.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, this truck lives here now.
I'm always curious whenever someone says that. It's
Like, well, I just can't move it anymore. It's stuck. I moved it from its previous abode to its new abode. Its new abode seems a little bit more permanent.
Turns out the shenanigans smells like
I am dragging the tractor on its side, and it's skipping along, bouncing on its back wheel, completely flipped over.
Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're recycling it anyway, aren't we?
Yeah. If the recycling plant say no, the paint's scratched, we're gonna have to find another recycling plant to work with, guys.
He's being fired in that case, honestly.
Yeah.
No, you scratched the paint on that. Like, I'll scratch your paint, buddy.
Hey, it worked.
Excellent.
Oh, stats. Can you? Oh, you don't have to unload them.
No, as long as it's unstrapped.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this Gungaga? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
Big
Might
pipe.
be easier to approach from the other side for that vehicle because there's some very big tears in the road here.
Just a slight bump. Tears but a scratch.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to deploy my anchor partially in the trench.
It's fine. You have the reach for that?
Is this the one you wanted?
Yeah, the big one. I was thinking of.
Unfortunately, I can't lift the barrel either, so...
Oh, come on. Stupid rock is stupid. Oh, really? Really stupid rock?
Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Why don't we get the... Oh, okay. Why don't we get the Bebe? And then we just...
yeah, or we could... Wait,
over.
no, I have an idea. I'll
Oh?
park this on the back of your lorry, and then I'll just lift the thing, and then you'll drive me around.
You know what? We'll try it. I'm up for it. Let's go.
Because I don't know
Go, go, go.
what you can see, but this is not the orientation this truck is supposed to operate in.
Nope. I fully agree. Speaking of operation and orientation.
Oh, come
Tiger,
on.
could you drive up a little bit? No, that's... No, now I'm humping the back of your lorry, sir.
Say this like it's a bad thing.
It was not what I was after. You didn't even take me to dinner first. This is...
Fiddlesticks. Okay. I'm currently on 2 out of 2 vehicles stuck.
Okay.
Oh, come on, game. There's so many winch points here as well, but it won't give me any.
Please stop rocking back and forth, Lima. I'm trying to secure the cargo.
Can't stop the funk.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with having you on the back of the truck like this anymore. Are you seeing what's going on my stream?
But I'm feeling the vibes, man. Feel the rhythm, feel the vibe.
And
it's tow truck time.
Oh.
Okay, so I think we have to drag it out first. Stop there. That's good.
Holding.
There you go.
A handbrake's on, so I don't know what to tell you.
I'm putting low gear on, you know, just in case.
Okay. Me too.
Okay,
me too.
what is our constructor road? Is that what we're on? Or we're not tracking anything at the moment?
We're just randomly recycling stuff here down at the...
Oh, okay, okay.
I think we're pissing about.
Well, it's a good job I was not doing that at all and losing 2 of our vehicles on the map that I can no longer move. We hope you appreciate our special delivery, a whole bunch of pump components. All you need to do is create a route to send trucks from the port to the concrete plant. But first you need to build 2 sections of road between those points.
I think we need more than just 2 sections.
Drag out,
Are we dragging it?
Let's do this, Tiger.
Okay.
I've let out some stuff so you can get some speed. I don't know. That's gonna help. All right, here comes the load.
I'm going into low gear.
It's, oh.
Oh, there's... There's physics going on.
No, that's good. I'm stuck at the back now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to secure cargo. Oh.
Hey, we're off the ground. Out of the giant pipe and my 4 wheels, the only thing touching the back of your lorry is 2 of my wheels. I hope this is a wide road. Oh wait, hang on. I can turn this thing. Yeah, streamline.
Hey.
What the flip is?
Aerodynamic mode now.
It's oh yeah, and it's a pipe, so the wind will go right through it. I just saved us a bunch of petrol.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You clearly. Hey, Stats.
Yeah. What are you 2 doing?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Let's just say that there might be a subreddit for this somewhere.
Yeah.
Truck on truck action.
Yeah, and
You get a truck.
Oh yeah. It fell off the back of a truck. You know, a truck.
truck. One of those trucky trucks.
Haven't you seen that Simpsons thing when Homer and Bart joins the mafia? And then Bart shows up in a truck, and there's a, hey, where'd you find that? It fell off a truck. You know, a truck.
shipping ships.
I just remember from the Mafia in The Simpsons, one thing that's always stuck with me is the one where it's I think it's where Homer has that cursed voodoo doll, and then there's a bit where he realizes he has to get rid of this doll, so he goes to like throw it off a cliff or into a dump or something like that, and he just hurls it in. He goes goodbye, Dolly, and walks off, and then a mafia guy walks up with a dead woman on his shoulder and throws her in. Arrivederci, Vera.
Oh no. Come on. There we go.
There we go.
So
Wide turns.
Oh,
Wide.
this
No,
is
you're
the
fine.
one.
You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine.
Yeah.
Can we bring a strap next time?
Sure.
Ooh. So if we built a bridge there, okay. We don't need to do that now, though.
What was that?
Nothing.
Why'd you lift it?
Don't worry about it.
No, I will worry about it.
No, just don't worry about it.
Well, too late. I'm already worrying about it. What are you doing? Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Stop!
I'm unloading.
No, you're not. I told you not to do what you were doing.
Ah, I should have spawned
You
down
are the
here.
David Baddiel of this map.
The pipe is it's a lot closer than it was.
It would have been through if you just left it. Was it going slow? Yes. Would it have been fine? Yes.
Hey, could you unload me here? I mean, I can walk the rest of the way.
No, you are staying where you are, young man.
Stats. Stats, we need help, sir.
Uh-huh.
I can't secure cargo, weirdly enough.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
I didn't read the
running
manual.
to
I'm
support
sorry.
good causes. Thank you, please.
Who reads those?
Listen to the professional then.
Wait, we have a professional now?
Yeah, Cockendor's in here.
So what have you done?
We Lee-mud, that's what happened.
No, we
got Lee-mud, that's what happened.
I was
leaned
watching-
over.
For those watching Grumble's stream, I just came around the corner to both of them on their sides inside the loading area or unloading area. But the one thing that needs to be in the loading area, which is the pipe, is the only thing that's not in the loading area
There's a
or
lot
on
of
its side.
judgment in your voice, and I don't appreciate it.
I appreciate it because you deserve it.
Fine. So,
Sabotaged by a Swede again.
Remember 1905? You know, shit. It's not that long ago. No, don't fiddle with the pipe. The pipe doesn't need help. We need help.
well, I don't care about
Building roads
you.
in
The
the
pipe's
middle of
important.
nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today.
Good job, Stats. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you for helping out.
Another
Grumble.
person just
Yeah?
got Lee-mud. Great.
Sick.
Yeah, well, are you
What
all
doing right now?
screwed? I mean, I'm available, I
We're
guess, for rescue missions.
We've decided. You know how in like kindergarten the kids will have like nap time.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the
You're
teacher's
all
like, go and lie down now. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
having
We're
nap
having a
time.
team-
Yeah, it's nap time.
Team yoga class. That's what we're in. So,
Okay,
yeah, team yoga class. There you go.
okay, sure. So let me put the brakes on.
It's
Where
only naps.
where exactly are you? Oh my god. Okay. I don't
It's
want to
fine.
know really, do I? Is it really
It's
fine
fine.
though? So I need some sort of crane.
Whatever it is, it's not my fault.
I have a crane somewhere.
Yeah, I mean
It's
it.
not there. You're in. Oh, are you in the mobile crane?
Yep.
Oh,
We need a.
I know what you need. You need a bulldozer.
No, not bulldozer.
You need a bulldozer, clearly.
No, we need.
Well, do any of you got a winch?
No.
None of our engines are on.
Oh, yeah, but well, my scout is stuck somewhere. This is what I've got to offer right now.
We'll bring the belted thing.
Which
Also, not a word. Not a
I
word.
like the idea.
Not a single word.
I like the idea of Grumbles going, this is what I have to help them now, and he pulls up on like a rental electric scooter.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much what
Yeah,
I.
Let's go.
Okay, did that work? No. Okay, hang on.
No.
Hold up.
Idea.
Yeah.
Maneuver close to stats in sand maneuvering mode, and then you shift the mode to marching.
Yeah.
So that the
Well,
thing
exactly. I'm
goes
in
up and tries to
manual.
lift him.
Yeah, I'm in manual thingy at the moment.
But do we trust manual mode?
I mean, I do. I'm at the controls. So hang on. So we're
kinda my
going
point.
for the yellow for stats' thing for okay.
Yes.
You guys couldn't
Also,
really
actually,
pick a tighter spot,
what we
could you?
actually need is for that pipe over there to be in here.
Would that solve the problem?
Thing.
No.
Well, I was just
No, it
wondering
really
if you can go over there and push the pipe and all of us into the box. I don't think you can.
I don't think I have the horsepower to
No.
push any of you, really. This is quite impressive, though. Can I ask why the little crane was on the big?
No.
Okay. I don't need to know. All right.
No. You are on a need-to-know basis, and you do not.
Oh,
need
okay.
to know
Just
right
as the owner of the company, I.
You do not need to know.
Okay, that was the amount of lift I could offer right now.
Okay.
No. Do stats first, and then try that again, but put the shovel thing on top and then pull it down. Maybe you will pull.
Oh yeah, that could actually work. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I just managed to get out without being trapped. Okay, here we go. Pulling down.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wait.
Yeah.
I have my handbrake on. Sorry.
Oh, sabotage.
Because that's clearly the problem. You know what? Try that pulling down thing on stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try next.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going manual mode. And now I'm going reverse.
I mean, I think that would work if I
a
wasn't
bit
on
more.
the thing.
Yeah, maybe. Can I shove you off the thing?
Okay, I can.
Hey! I'm further off it now.
I've separated you a little. Wow,
Yeah.
you guys are really wedged into one another.
Yeah, I mean, we're...
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see if we can do the pulling down. The problem is the stats are so close to the wall.
Yeah, but you don't need much.
I like that stats is still attached to the pipe.
Yeah,
and
you...
I can't let go because my engine's not running.
Oh, really? You can't do... Oh.
You can't do anything to do with cranes or anchors.
Yeah,
unless your
okay, it's a
engine's
crane, not a winch, yeah.
running. Yeah. Did you just...
Gongaga?
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing happening there.
How about approaching him from the rear
Yeah.
and then taking your scoop and kind of like shifting it right and left and see if you can flip him over by moving his bed.
Wiggling him by osmosis.
Wait.
Or, oh, you know what I could do? Why don't I get the little dual track house building one?
That was literally the first thing I was going to ask you to bring. But no. We're going to bring the dozer first.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Actually, it wasn't the first thing, but
it's not the worst idea.
It was
Oh,
what I was going to suggest now that
I nearly got him.
Kind of, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna go and get the little house car thing because that's got all the winches and all the power.
Yeah, and I think we're better off just winching things into this area instead of trying to lift them and do the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'll leave that there.
Okay.
So Grumbles, stay in it for a bit. Stay in it for a bit, Grumbles.
This is clearly getting better.
Hang on. Okay, I'm in it.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
No. No. No, no. No.
Oh, that, yeah,
God.
more dozers.
Yes, that's
I
what we
reckon,
need
yeah,
here.
if you can... Oh, I see. You're actually trying to help.
I think you need to go in manual mode and angle the blade a
Well,
bit.
but I think, yeah, or if you go underneath and flip me up, as I come down, I might flip.
No. That's not how physics work.
No? Yeah, but gravity.
Sure.
Oh!
Ah.
Got it.
Well, at least he's loose.
What if both of us try to...
Yeah. Are we pulling or pushing?
That's your answer.
Yeah, my answer is...
Grumbles is half horse, half man.
It's like watching someone who's never used chopsticks try to use chopsticks.
Hate chopsticks.
Oh wait, okay. You pull and I'll push from the other end.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Luca. PB, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So I think... Well, maybe we both should be pushing. I'm not sure. Well, I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. Okay. Right. I have latched on to stats.
I think you're going too far because, like, it's
yeah,
just
it's the momentum. It's hard to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to push, Lima?
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready to pull. So you come in and then...
Oh, no. My thing wasn't low enough. Hang on.
Yeah, oh, okay. I think this might work.
Just keep pulling, Grumbles. Just keep pulling.
Yeah. I'm pulling.
There we go. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on, it's gonna work.
I think Grumbles is stuck on his butt now.
Max, this could well be... Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. That low... Oh! I think... Honestly, I think the pipe is hurting us. I think Stats is weighed down by his attachment to the pipe.
Yeah. You gotta let go, man. You gotta let go.
You gotta let go of these things, man. I know this is trucker nom, but... Okay, I'm adding...
better.
I think... Okay, I'm gonna go and get the house car.
This is not getting better.
I'm from the Nom, Birmingham, no, Cheltenham.
Nom. Yeah, I've been there.
No, I'm from nom. Hungersville. Hungary. Okay, I'm on my way. This isn't the fastest vehicle. Ooh, I wonder how fast Tiger's dump truck can turn. Like, we could swing it and like a wrecking ball.
No.
No?
No, it's not fast enough. It definitely has the engine and the traction
No,
to
Steve.
push
Yeah.
something over. Steve, don't worry about it.
No, Steve.
We're fine. We're fine.
Steve's trying to come as well.
Is Steve joining in now? Oh, God.
Steve is joining in. He's right at my butt.
I could have made this a lot better. I realize now if I'd set Steve up a route to go to where you guys are. Okay, here we go. So...
Now, hear me out. Should
Yeah.
you maybe move your dozer away first
No.
instead of leaving it attached?
Hang on. First, I'm going to pull Stats out.
Or leaving on the roof.
No. I'm using my one as leverage. Or as a
Leverage for what?
counterweight.
As
Who's this guy?
What?
Oh, Stats is... Oh, nice. Now we got two. And look, see? It worked. Oh,
Did it though?
so close. Hey, it's the closest we've got in half an hour. And now,
Oh.
I got it.
Snapper.
First try.
I'm just gonna go out on the limb here and say it
Yeah.
would have been easier if you moved the dozer away first, but you know.
Eh, well, you
I'm gonna
know.
go out on a limb here and say it's a bad idea to crane trucks around.
I
Especially
mean,
when they're carrying heavy loads.
yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say if you guys hadn't got yourself into this mess in the first place.
Whoa. Now we're throwing blame around. I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
I think there hasn't been much other than throwing blame around for the last
No, that's fair.
half an hour or so. Okay, I think we rescued everyone
Okay, let me get out of here. No,
except no, not Lima's crane truck.
Well, it's your crane truck, but you know, Lima.
Yeah, it's your keys.
I
went
just
down, man. That's
I just
nothing to do
retained that
with
truck
me.
and it's still there. What the?
It is still there.
I can't jump into it and I can't retain it.
It's gone. It was just a delay.
Okay, just like
You know what?
right. So
I'm gonna park this here.
So yeah, getting my crane out of this. I see Lima's just
Yeah.
like, I'm done now.
Could you just? Oh God.
Oh, hello.
I think I'm gonna fold the crane here. Oh, engine not running. That's great.
Oh, you trying to get the pipe in now to actually pay off the mission?
Yeah,
that's the whole point
this
of
is
this.
our booty.
Yeah. Here you go. I'm helping. My
That
poor
is actually
crane.
helping. Come on. Come on.
My poor crane.
Scratch the paint. I'm sorry.
Now, have you got this or? Oh, I didn't mean to grab
Yeah,
you.
no, I got it.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Just got stuck on the staircase.
Nice. Keep rolling.
Is that enough? It
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was 3 pipes worth. Oh
Yeah.
man.
That's
Hey,
the
that
first
was
big pipe
almost
delivered.
painless.
At this rate, we'll be done in 2 months with this map.
Wait, I didn't touch anything.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, just disconnected.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, what the?
I'm not touching anything. Let me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to retract and I'm pressing the wrong button. This one.
Okay.
Oh, so I
That's
can't
disconnected
attach
to
to
the
it
pole.
while you're attached to it, right? It's only one.
No, only one person can do it at a time.
Okay, let me get out of your way
Otherwise
then.
players eat each other across the map. Done it.
Okay.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah, nice.
Now,
Good
Cool, that
job.
was so easy.
fold crane. Let me move this out of the way so Steve doesn't have a hissy fit when he comes around.
Oh yeah, Steve's gonna come back again. Let me just Austin Powers my way through this area.
There we go.
This little green tonk is the best. Solves every problem. Mostly.
All right. Let me move this guy around.
I veered out of your way and straight into the building. That's it. Hey, Sunday driver.
For no particular reason, I'm gonna just park the little house car here
Yeah.
while you guys are still operating in this area.
Probably a good idea, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna bring some sand down so that we can flatten out a few things down there.
yeah, I gotta remember.
I'm gonna bring in a psychologist because we're. I need
No, this has been an excellent team building thing. Don't worry about it.
Where was the river base?
Oh, that's
Tunnel
west of here,
base?
like way west.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
This river base. Okay, and then where was the truck I was driving?
Hey, Lima, should we Should we have some sand where you're at, maybe?
Oh, here.
Yeah, that's probably a
It's
good
a
idea.
flipping mud hole after all, so that way it might make it easier for us to bring out these pipes that are just next to us.
I am going to take a pipe to the steel pipes factory.
Oh, wrong button. Ugh.
I really should buy a bigger truck or something. I haven't bought any trucks yet.
Yeah, do you have access to anything cool now, or?
Well, I was trying to wait until we get to like the 5-star or whatever, or see what this map unlocks for us.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
I mean, I got 100 grand. I'm sure I'm going to be able to afford something cool.
100? Holy crap.
Yeah. I haven't spent anything yet.
You know what you shouldn't do? Don't buy the Hummer and then sell it.
No. I heard.
Very bad idea.
I heard from a reliable source that the Hummer's not really worth it. It was their website.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where did you hear that? A Hummer representative.
And here I was going to throw Lima under the bus and be like, you call Lima a reliable source, but you did that all on your own.
I'm laying some sand down here. There's going to be a lovely bit of bulldozing to be done. Like there is an automated request thing here, so I was tempted to use that as well.
It reminds me of the old Citroen. Is it Citroen 2CV, the really shitty French car?
Yeah.
And with the poster saying that it can outpace a Porsche 911. A Porsche 911 driving at 50 will be left in the dust by a Citroen 2CV driving 75. Like, yeah, no, that's true. That's how speeds work.
You know, technically correct. Oh, let me get out of here. Away here. How much more we need?
That's a lot better.
It is. It is. Anywhere else we need sand down here?
Don't know.
I need all the sand.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do something up at the other end there, where we found the big pipe that led to the big adventure.
Yes, the adventure.
The adventuring.
Or the incident, as it should be named from now on.
Yeah. Tubular troubles.
So this means they're going to want the whole asphalting and everything here, right?
Probably.
Half of it just slips off into the river. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Oh wow, there's a refill spot right there. This sand coverage is very, very convenient.
Friend brother used to tune 2CV, add an engine of a Lotus Elise, bi-turbo and Porsche chassis with brake system, well-held roll cage, and fiber reinforced cloth cover. Included full street Ubuntu. Wow.
Dang it. A Lotus engine, that's brave.
Knowing how light the 2CV is already, yeah.
Lotus. Lots of trouble, usually serious.
It's wild seeing Grumbles with all of his wheels touching the ground for this long.
Wow! Harsh.
Not necessarily unwarranted or unfair, but yeah. I'm just going to go and get some sunburn cream.
I didn't see the name of that truck.
Aloe vera?
Aloe vera. Aloe vera. Back, full circle. Nice, there we go.
See, Chad is saying that Grumbles was the only one whose wheels were actually touching the ground. I had at least 3 wheels on the ground. Problem is I should have had 6. and I think if we go on an average of 4 wheels per motor vehicle, I think 3 is not bad.
Nice, good job on the pipes. Oh, following vehicles unlocked.
I am gonna post a screenshot.
Nice.
Oh. Should we be afraid?
I am precarious would be the word.
Oh. Then we should be afraid.
Stats is role playing as Gollum in this playthrough. My precarious.
That wildly changes the Lord of the Rings plot.
Yeah. Gotta say, I think they've done a good job with the music.
It does fit very well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't think I'd still be stuck then. Maybe stop driving the car whilst tipping. Okay. I'm going to be the first player to complete this game and still have $1 million in the bank because I never bought a single truck.
I mean, probably technically possible.
Sunday driver.
Taking your dog for a walk.
I'm contributing. Look, I brought a pipe. I'm helping.
Right, so I replaced the pipe at the steel beams facility.
Nice.
So that just needs, in inverted commas, needs a route setup, which probably means it needs roads and stuff. Down there it's a bit of a mess.
So yellow with the sand means there's enough sand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So first stage is red, then it's just nothing, and then it's yellow, and then blue, and then green.
Okay. But that's like covering the asphalt and everything, right? Okay.
This is a very stubborn barrel. Oh, never mind. I got loose. Oh, God. Ow. Smack my butt like that?
It's a little bit weird just grabbing the extra sand in the truck, then just tipping it down, then lowering the dumper, and then filling it again, like without having to drive anywhere. Like, it's cool that it's not a pain to have to go 1,000,000 miles, but at the same time, it's also like, why can't I just press a button to drop the sand down then if you don't? Ooh, I got the achievement, it flows, pour 500 tons of sand.
Ooh. That sucks. You should have called it Sandman.
Oddly enough, I got that achievement yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, funnily enough, with your giant truck, yeah. Alright, I need a bulldozer now. Anyone want to bulldoze?
I've dispatched a convoy over to the steel pipes factory just to see if they make it.
Okay.
If you pull the windshield a bit,
my screen door is stuck on the left.
Oh yeah, you might wanna use the.
That's fine. I got it. This is perfect. I'm saving on petrol by having a lot of the belt on the following thing, not be on the ground.
Oh, I think we might need a crane for some of these screen doors because they are behaving very weirdly.
Oh. Oh. Did you see? So it unlocked a cargo truck with a blade.
Ooh.
That's cool.
A cargo truck with a what?
With a blade at the front. So you can level out and move boulders and whatever. Yeah, it said it unlocked 2 things, I think. Or it might have just been that one.
Hey, Lima.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one kind of hearing as we're going around here?
See, when I'm hearing what we're driving around here is
Also valid. Yep.
Oh, okay. No, the other thing it unlocked, guys, was the Wayfarer big cargo truck. It's got a long cargo pallet at the back. So this would take the big pipes, I think. It's a big semi.
All right, don't have to brag.
smash it.
I've got a big semi.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your finest pardon.
So what is this? This is a grader and a 12-ton cargo bed, but no crane. So that's kind of cool, though. I'm trying to think about how useful that's going to be.
Tiger, look dead ahead, and you can see I put one of the dozers up on display. If anyone wants to come by and like buy it or something.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like that.
It was great. It was an elevated platform with runners up to it. And I'm just gonna leave this here.
So how many more of those big pipes have we got to...
It's very springy.
Unable to send AI vehicle, I just saw.
There we go.
Because I'm messing with this route.
I just overtake the tiger.
I'm having a springy issue. I've had a few of these. Help. I need to continuously pull the winch in order to be able to drive forward here.
When I was recycling the concrete at the concrete plant, it was a lot of that.
There you go.
I had to reset my truck twice.
Oof. There's probably a couple of these that need to be lifted off the ground in order for us to do this, but...
I've got new truck.
Oh, God.
Oh. Steel beams facility done. Nice.
Nice. Well done, Steve.
Oh, look at the refreshing of the pipes there. That's cool.
Turns out they can drive up 45-degree slopes through pipes.
Oh.
Wait, when you say through pipes, do you mean on the inside of pipes?
No, like just through a pile of pipes, just pushing them all out of the way. Yeah.
Well,
I was thinking we would have to fill in the hole and move the pipes, but apparently not.
Oh, that was dodgy taking that path. So this combines the bulldozer with the cargo thingy. So if you work together with somebody with the crane or whatever, you could do double duty, filling up the rubble and everything, whilst also clearing boulders and debris and flattening roads out if they need be.
Come on. Come on.
I can't remember which way I drove. I think it was this way.
Come on.
Hey, Sarah, hello, buddy.
Hey, there we go.
It's a very heavy screen door you got there.
Yeah, Jesus. It had its own gravitational anomaly attached to it.
Yeah. Turns out we're in Chernobyl, and this is Stalker 3.
Ah, shit.
That's why everything's green and Russian.
I mean, we are in Eastern Europe right now.
We both got heavy barrels.
Very heavy barrels.
Large vehicle reversing. Ah, you know what? Screw these rocks.
Did you just call me fat?
What? No.
Didn't think it'd notice.
Oh, this one only has...
What?
Oh, I can't actually lower this one down. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Hi, Gar. You're slowing us down.
Yeah, it's not my fault I'm having rubber bandy funland here.
Rubber bandy funland?
Yeah,
oh, I can lower
it.
it.
To be rubber bandy funland, but you know.
What happened to the road here?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You can't prove anything.
Lima, you're not helping. You are not helping, Lima. Like, if someone is slowing us down right now, it might be you.
I wasn't anywhere close to you on my screen, and all of a sudden I flip around and you're pinned up against a wall with a screen door in your face.
Uh-huh.
It's I feel like there's a couple of things that are client side that maybe shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So Tiger,
Steve, calm down. Yep.
you know, I was saying earlier it would be cool to have something that fills the gap where you could push stones and that out of the way.
Yeah.
That's what this new little truck can do.
Excellent.
It's got the power.
Did you buy it?
Yeah. It stuffs those rocks right out of the way.
What's it called?
It was a Chronowork, something or other. It's like the next one down from the bulldozer. So it's basically a bulldozer, or a blade on the front of a cargo truck, but it's heavy duty.
The Chronowork L34 is locked for me. Just the regular one is locked.
I mind some things are locked behind like levels and stuff.
Yeah, I hit level 5, so that might be it.
When you say level 5, do you mean 5 stars?
5 stars, yeah.
I'm only on 3.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
But there are no stars in front of the first Chronowork. It's just that I need to be 5 to get the next one down.
Yeah, the bulldozer you should have though, right?
Your unlock of vehicles is tied to your safe.
And I don't really have one.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so he doesn't even have the basic equipment. Okay.
Oh, that's really bad.
That sucks.
So there's that.
Oh, I like this new truck.
Why is getting over here such a nightmare?
Over where?
Am I missing like to get to the port? Am I missing a major route somewhere?
Well, first and foremost, it doesn't go over the cairn there and into the quarry in that direction.
I like this new one. This is cool. For the work that I enjoy doing with the clearing the road and everything, like the rubble and flattening the sand, this is cool. But it's a manual only. It doesn't have like a
Damn hooligan.
what do you call it? It doesn't have like a sand leveling mode, but I'm hoping it's still gonna work anyway. We're gonna test that theory now.
Oh.
Stupid little stone. Ah, be gone, Pebble. Yes. I can finally get those stupid, annoying pebbles out of the way. That is a big victory for me. Well, this one's a right-hand drive.
Ugh.
Yeah, ooh.
I want to Tuz 303 Carillion, simply for the name. I'm gonna cover it in Finnish flags.
I have planned the bridge.
Nice.
All right.
My girlfriend's gonna be here in an hour and a half, so I need to like do stuff first. I will catch you guys later.
Okay, cheers, Lima.
Take care. Short visit, but
Yeah. I'm probably going to play some more tomorrow.
yeah, I'm gonna be working on my assignment tomorrow
Ah, okay.
and Sunday and Monday.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Yeah, no, it needs to be finished on Monday, and I haven't done enough yet, so.
So, the bad news is I don't think this one
Oh, hey, Tullin Trillin 89.
works the
Thanks
same
for
way.
hitting that follow
Well, good luck with the assignment, buddy.
Oh, thanks. Guess you did that.
Oh, this doesn't work the same way as the bulldozer because it doesn't have the special mode. Like it can manipulate the sand, but it's not like it's not the same. Oh, look sad. That's sad. I was hoping this one could be my all-purpose bulldozer rubble clearance now.
There we go.
So Tiger, because this one doesn't have the magic sand flattening mode,
Yeah.
it doesn't really work for that job.
Ah.
It's sad. I'm officially sad because this would have been such a perfect all-rounder. I mean, it's even in that path for upgrading, so it's a bit confusing that it doesn't do that job at all. I'm sad.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm still very happy that what it does for the debris clearing and everything, though. It's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it sounds like it's still gonna do a really good job at helping clear debris and everything. So
Yeah.
that's good. If nothing else.
Hey, Gail. Good vibes. Oh, look sad.
There we go. I have removed the route coming from the tunnel exit base and down to steel pipe facility. It was not needed anymore.
Okay, cool.
Do we have concrete slabs anywhere?
There's a bunch lying on the road down near the river base, if that helps. I don't know if we don't have any in stores according to the numbers I see. If those are totals for everyone.
You see, the reason I ask is the bridge I've planned is going to need 7 slabs.
Mm-hmm.
We're definitely going to need well, I can't say we're definitely going to need that bridge, but
So because of all the stuff that Lehman dropped off, we've got 17 concrete slabs in the concrete slabs facility that we can spawn.
ah, nice. Okay.
As he hoovered up all the stuff around there.
Right. How are we looking with the road that safely leads us from there over to the bridge?
Where's the bridge?
It's in flippin' map. It's just northeast of the tunnel exit base, so very near the steel beams facility.
Oh, I can see. Yeah, I can see. So, funnily enough, I am just working on that. Sort of.
Oh,
Okay.
sugar.
That's a
I
long
was
way.
texting and driving
that's
again.
Quite a long way. Because so I've just fixed a very steep slope that I kept getting stuck on down to the gas station. But beyond that, there's kind of a puddle. There's a bit of actual road that has center markings on it. And there's another puddle. And then there's the bit where Lima had to pull me out. Yeah, there's quite a few spots on that route that need fixing. It's quite a big job.
Okay. Dang it.
Tiger,
Yes.
I am just going to advise you that it is 1600.
Oh shoot. Yeah. I totally didn't completely forget that at all.
I am just going to advise you that I was going to tell you the time at 1500 and it's taken me an hour to remember.
Yeah. I may have to go.
Yeah, exactly. I figured because you usually go to the store and stream later and everything, and I was like, I don't want you to leave, but I don't want you to be here when you should be doing other things that are important.
No, I've shifted around my go-to store time to Saturdays, but
okay.
It's still nice to have a bit of downtime to actually make some dinner. And
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to just leave you guys with my vehicles in the session so you could use it if need be, but
it's all right. Yeah, don't worry about it, because we don't know if it's going to work all the time. And
money bags over there, can just buy some.
Oi! Just because I'm frugal, shrewd with my investments.
How's that multi-purpose digger working out for you?
Look, wow. Wow. I'm still sad about that, and you just, wow. Jeez. Vicious.
Oh god.
Wow.
Do you want to replace your sunken save with the current session? No. So that's it. I am definitely going to be doing this again.
Yeah, it's a good one, this, right? Lots on it. Tons on it. What are we, like, halfway through or something? Not even, maybe? Maybe about halfway through.
Given that, there's a progress bar if you look at the objectives.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, at the top.
Yeah.
There's like a green bar that fills up.
So 1/3?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Looks like there's 3 stages, and we're halfway through the first stage.
Yeah.
So 1/6.
So I think there was a question came up way earlier about depth in the game, and I can see that people, like, if you're used to SnowRunner and like 60 million vehicles and whatever, right? And then you can sort of see that, but I think as I explained it, like, we're kind of still in the second stage of the tutorial almost. And we've already unlocked quite a few vehicles, plus we have the ability with the money to unlock more in the shop. But just the thing is, the question is what you're looking for, what you're talking about when you say depth. If I think like hours of fun, like this is what did we do yesterday? 8 hours. We're doing 6 already today. And
completely forgetting about time.
Yeah, and just exactly. I think this is great in terms of
for SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Play SnowRunner. It's still
exactly.
getting DLC. It's still getting updates.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very deep game, but it's very different.
I mean, the comment wasn't specifically about comparing it to that, but just generally, like, has it got any depth to it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, what it's got is, I would imagine, if there's like about 10 maps or something or more, it's got potentially hundreds of hours of playtime in it.
There's also one of the things I really like is there's not one right way to do things.
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is, like, for example, like, get this convoy from A to B, and how you make it work is entirely up to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can put that convoy down any route, and you can fix the route any way you like, and you can do like the bare minimum possible, or you can do like complete flat asphalt street lighting, the whole shebang.
So it just depends how far you want to go with it. Agreed, yeah. And you can do things a bit more efficiently or less so, and you can have more or less shenanigans.
There's plenty of options.
Yeah.
Let me fix it out there.
These road building mechanics are genuinely impressive. How they've developed this is super impressive.
You know what's kind of cool as well?
Game that has this.
Yeah. And you know, there's a thing I'd like to add to that. I think it's really cool is that we've had a few little like physics moments, but we've not had any of that kind of jank you're suddenly across the map. You know, which considering all the terraforming and all that kind of stuff, you'd be like, meh. And dodgy rocks and everything. I was kind of expecting in a way that, which is good for us, like as content creators, it's like, well, there's content because we went flying, but generally if you're just playing the game and wanting to progress and you're having fun anyway, you don't want those kind of nonsense moments. So that's been pretty good. It's impressed me considering, like, as I said, the terraforming and the layering and all the things that are going on here. I think it's pretty...
There's a lot going on, so
yeah.
You know, that they were able to sew it together
Mm-hmm.
In what is a fairly seamless way.
Mm-hmm.
It is impressive. It is.
And like my personal, like one of my favorite elements of it so far is very much that the multiplayer feels really like well done and thought out. Like it really makes a difference if you're helping each other out. And that's, it sounds obvious, but a lot of games want to go for that, but they don't, or they just have like a kind of what is a solo game, and then you just a couple of people can drop in with you. And this doesn't feel like that at all. This feels like, okay, we're playing an actual multiplayer game here.
It feels purpose built.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does. And that's nice.
Yeah.
We like it. Let's see. Just gonna do this. There might be some people arriving very shortly, monsieur.
Okay.
Le Grumbles.
Merci.
But it's can I say? Oh my god, why am I yawning? That having this sort of session on a Friday, it just worked for me. You know?
Yep.
It works really well. I'm very much enjoying this.
Yep. Well, I haven't had a revolt yet from the ship people, but there was a bit of shock and awe.
And shared chat seems to work really well for this too, because we're fairly
we're
well joined in, and we're working on the same thing. People get to talk about things that are going on different points of view, but it's still there. It's still there.
You're going to need a bigger ball.
Thanks for the raid, Tigerston.
Thanks for the raid, Tigerston.
You are very welcome. I will catch all of you in the next one. And remember, chat, doesn't matter what it looks like, you have a nice butt.
It was this way I needed to go. Take care, Tigger. Bye. Folks, go follow all of these people we've been playing with. Tiger, Stats, Lima. They're all just good human beings having fun with us and putting on a show. Entertaining all the time, whatever they're doing. I thoroughly encourage you and respectfully request you to spend 0 monies on following them for free and going and having fun and hanging out with them if you haven't done so already. This is cool. I'm using the first time the little transport truck to take the paving truck to the job.
Oh yeah.
That's
Is that
really
the one with the
cool.
flappy bit on the
Yeah,
back?
it works so well.
Yeah.
I know it's straightforward, but it's just fun. I guess it's a little bit. I always like the mothership, like the carriers and all this kind of thing in games, and it just feels a bit like that. Thanks, mods. Oh, I thought he was going to work smoothly there for once, but no. He's still a little bit angry. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, little paving guy. You can do it. There you go. There's a blue. There's another blue. Are we getting it done? Okay. There's a couple of little knobbly bits. Okay, I don't know what we're stuck on there. Oh no, we're proper stuck there. Might need to come and smooth the sand again. You flatten it with the roller afterwards on top of the tarmac, but unfortunately the roller doesn't apply to the sand. So, which would seem like counterintuitive to me.
I can understand why they've had to do that mechanically, because if you were rolling the asphalt and the game also interacted with the sand underneath, that could cause issues, I guess.
Yeah.
Just not in like a real world way, but in a game mechanical way.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they can, I mean, either they need to give us the ability to adjust the sort of thing on this, or they need to make it a little bit tougher that it can just power its way through, or they need to give us some rolling thing, which, as you said, might not be possible.
Maybe having like a mode switch on the roller, so it, you know, do you want to affect the sand or the asphalt?
Yep, yeah, there you go. That would be a great solution, actually. I like that a lot. Because, like, I don't even know what the hitbox issue is here. I can't. There's nothing I can see that is. This is why it's getting stuck. This is very satisfying, though. Except when it gets stuck. Then it's slightly less satisfying. I am not doing pothole construction. This is road construction, sir. Again, this I know about my own janky gameplay, but this is the game being funky on this one. This is not me.
No, it's if you're not driving it yourself, it's hard to see what's going on, but it just gets stuck on nothing.
Yeah, it looks like I'm doing like bad steering control, but It's not. I'm barely touching the steering. In fact, I only touch the steering when it hooks on something to try to course correct. So that should give you a good clue. If you see how much the vehicle's turning, that isn't me. I mean, if I can charge extra for potholes, then sure, I guess I could see my way to adding some in. I hear another vehicle. Hey. Oh, dang it. It just swung me out on that last piece. Otherwise, I'd have finished.
That's what she said.
Let's go. Why does it feel like I keep hearing another car's engine down here?
Is there something parked up somewhere?
Yeah. But they're all, well, I guess the
When you drive near
engine
them,
might still
their
be on.
engines turn on.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you drive past a drivable vehicle, it will turn on.
Ah, that's... Oh, okay, thanks. I didn't know that. That was confusing me. Thank you for the follow. All of you. Appreciate it. I remember the way. Was it up here? I think it was up here. Yeah. Oddly, the little blue truck that you carry the others on has no real engine sound, or it's very, very quiet. Which just makes it doubly weird when you drive past your other vehicles and they turn themselves on, because this one's not making any noise at all. Oh, now it is a little bit when I reverse. not quite. Ooh, that doesn't have a good turning circle for that. This map, by the way, hasn't had any of those performance hiccups.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, my guess would be some kind of texture.
Yeah.
The good news of that is that it's probably fixable.
Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult once they work out which one it is. They might even know already.
Thing is, if it's caused by the NVIDIA driver, they'll probably have to work with NVIDIA to get a new update on.
Mm-hmm. They definitely said that as much when they needed more testing with that post I shared. But again, since the graphics update, mostly been absolutely smooth sailing today. Nope, stop. We're now taking old roly-poly here into the drink. Only on that. Whoa! No. Okay, texting and driving, no good. Low gear. Safe mode. Okay, low gear is no good. Okay, it doesn't like the weight of the roller on the back. So I see in the shop there was another one of these. It's like a heavy machinery transport or something, I think.
Well, so that the gooseneck that we that Lima and Tiger were using earlier.
Yeah. That one is right.
I'm not going to backseat you or anything, Grumbles, but you should consider parking that very heavy roller further up on the truck so that it's more over the axles instead of sitting behind the main axle, so you don't do the whole teeter-totter the entire way.
No, that's fair, but I thought I thought I had parked it further up and that it shuffled during transport, but I might be misremembering
so you know those
it.
handbrakes we normally forget?
No, I put it on. The handbrake was on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No, it was 100. You couldn't watch my straight. I just had to turn it off when I got the roller off.
Did you load strap?
Huh? No, you can't. It says you can't secure the load.
No, you can. I did that on the last map.
It wouldn't let me secure this one or.
To be able to do that.
What?
Yeah.
It has to be further back.
If it's not positioned centrally, you won't be able to.
Well, everything else straps when it shouldn't. Devs.
That sounds wrong. Don't make it weird.
Well, that's why I said straps and not.
It is a bit precarious, but yeah.
No,
observation in life, you know.
I realized afterwards. But you know, no risk, no fun.
Anyway, bye.
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 Can't believe he snuck back in just to backseat me. Funnily enough, this vehicle weighs a lot more than the other one, so that was much more of a problem with the roller. At least my assumption is it weighs a lot more than the other one. There is a bit missing there, but I don't know if that's because the game has got it raised up like one of the knobbly bits. At least I don't have sand sticking out of it, so that feels like a good win. I mean, it is green, so the game thinks I've gone over that piece. I think it's a bit like FS. It's just as long as you're roughly within those lines, you're golden. I think it's just making up the rest of the edges for you. There you go. Done. That's the first of the 2 roads. Ah, look, it even smoothed out the bits where it looked like I had missed it.
Yeah, when you complete it, it does sort of neaten up.
Yeah. It's left a weird streak at one end, but it's fine. Yeah, I suspect, Dutch, that there could be a thing when we get to like a further map or something. I think this is like all leading us up to the point where it's completely free for all, and you do whatever it literally what you can already do.
I wonder whether there'll be a map that's just like there's nothing.
Yeah, good luck.
Just go.
Do whatever you want. Yeah. That's cool that this one actually has a winch as well. So the next road is down here. What are you working on right now, good sir?
I'm currently filling a village with sand.
Nice. I trust they deserved it.
And can you see the large yellow patch?
Yes. That is a big old hole. Nice. Okay, so, and then I go this one.
Come and do this with me if you like. I've got the flattening.
Ooh. Yeah, I can come and do some flattening. Whoa! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Why am I reversing? Because I thought I'd make it more interesting. You often see that in real life. They often reverse these vehicles on for transport, from what I've seen. A mistake has been made. This might not work with this vehicle because of the way the tarmacking thing is protruding out. Yeah, okay. I think we have to go forward on this one. I didn't necessarily put it in an optimal spot, but I thought I put it in an okay spot. Sometimes it's a bit hard to see in the game because you don't get that close to see how level it is or whatever. Alright, let's see if Mr. Smarty Pants was right or not. With this whole, we should have parked it further forward.
He wasn't. You need to wait until he goes live. Go into his voice chat.
Yeah, strap cargo Cannot secure cargo. So I think it's because you can use this for general cargo or vehicle transportation. But he said he did it earlier, but extra doubt. Oh yeah, I know they would use the winch in real life, but I don't think that's going to be how it works in this game. Right, so you want a flattener over there?
Yeah, only if you want to.
Yeah, oh, I'm just trying to think whether I can get this road done. How late am I going to go today? We're already late for a Friday, but it's fun. Hey Steepo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see all you folks over there on the tubes. No Space Engineers Colony Battlegrounds tonight. This is our first Friday without that? It feels weird, right? Feels weird, man. Okay, so well, it's the easiest way here, is it, to get another? No.
If you want to just jump into mine.
Oh, you got one up there already? Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you don't mind me doing it, because I know you're expert.
Give me a little push.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I see. Hang on. Helps if I press the right button for the acceleration.
Might be very stuck.
Hang on a minute. Well, what if I smooth out the road underneath you? That's probably going to be more useful.
No, I'm beached on the concrete barriers.
Ooh, even you can't turn your.
Don't lift my flap.
Hang on. So.
No, so the concrete barriers are going like all the way down the middle of my truck, and so
Oh God.
the tracks aren't hitting anything.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Is if I level the sand towards you on this side, you might be able to.
Yeah, maybe.
On your right hand side.
Yeah, maybe. If you scrape right down my tracks.
I'm super sad that my other truck can't do the sand leveling, man. There you go.
Maybe.
Nearly? Kinda, sorta? Okay, hang on. Bit more coming.
Nope.
And there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Teamwork. Hey, I'm just going to get these stones a little bit out of the way. Kinda, sorta. Oh, there you go.
There's a whole bunch of stuff there under the broken bridge. Actually, when I drove down here, what's her face said, "Oh, you could fix the bridge."
Oh, okay.
So maybe we might get a mission for that later.
I did see there was one bridge we could build earlier, but I can't remember where it was.
Well, Tiger placed one. I don't know if it's a mission bridge or whether it's just a manual one that he did.
Yeah.
But the blueprint for that is up, and apparently it needs, I think, 7 concrete.
Rightio. Oh, that's why he was asking for the slabs.
Bunch of concrete. Yeah.
Are you building out to the side here into the village as well? Is that the main goal?
I'm just trying to make a route through because we need to. Tiger needed to come up here for some reason. What was it? Oh, it was to get the concrete slabs from the concrete slabs facility all the way over to the other side of the map.
Ooh, okay.
It will be this way. But also, I'm guessing we might have to go up to the gas station up here at some point.
Yeah. Oh. Don't go too far. Nice. So satisfying. It's so simple. But... Whoa. Nice.
Ooh, what a mess. Holy moly.
Yep, these people have suffered.
Oh, actually, the route might be up by the gas station. Yeah, I think it is.
Pretty clever. Pretty clever stuff. I like that there's all these little, you know, tracks and paths that go off to the side. Very tempting, like, oh, what could be along that way? And you're like, I know what could be along there. A long walk back home in the rain.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. I just...
You alright? Or you need a pickup?
Yeah. I just catapulted myself.
Okay.
I started tipping sand and I just shot up in the air. So the sand isn't where I wanted it to be. No.
So this isn't super smooth, but
Well, that's possible.
yeah, exactly. Is this it doesn't need a road laying, it's just to make it passable, right?
Yep. I mean, we might end up sending convoys down here eventually, but at the moment this is just for us.
Okay. You're coming with me, Stone. Nice. When Stats makes those noises, it sounds like he's getting to a hot bath. Ooh, hee-ha, ooh. Hot, hot. Alright, I even managed to get the stones out of the way. Nice.
Nice.
Well, some of them. I haven't got all of them yet. So this where this broken bridge is, that was part of the trek down here, or? Because there's a load of debris
so
there.
I had to push some stuff out of the way. Ideally, someone could come down with a crane and grab it.
If only you knew someone who had a brand new truck that loves moving debris.
I know.
Okay. It's kind of, on one hand, I'm a little bit sad that the bulldozer isn't as good at bulldozing as you'd hope it would be. But, and on the other hand, I'm sad that the truck isn't good at doing or can't really do the sand clearing. But what the heck, man? It's a truck game. We can just drive more trucks. So where's my, here it is. Oh, I need to work out a route to get to where we just were. I think we can get through there. Oh yeah,
So
just to the left.
I've already made it possible. So
Okay.
From the base, you just go straight down under the bridge.
From the river base, yeah.
Yep. From the river base.
I'm coming from the river base side.
Oh, good luck. Because that's basically the route that we're trying to create right now.
Oh, it might be too deep here. I came down here with another vehicle and turned back.
I think you'll be okay, actually.
I think this one should be able to handle it.
Yeah, that might be the way to go.
Ooh, this is suspicious. I'm gonna put our brave pants on, chat. Nah, we're okay. We're okay. Get out of the way, stones.
So basically, you're driving from the side that we're trying to connect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's quite good then, because I can clear.
Yeah,
Whoa.
so that means we're nearly done.
This truck just frightened some stones in front of me out of existence. They were like, whoa, we better get out of this guy's way. Hello? That's not what I did. Oh, is that as far down as it would go? Okay, interesting. Oh. That's kind of annoying. Oh, fudge. If in doubt, let the rear tires do the job. Huh. That's an unusual bug. It stopped showing me the blade controls. So I had to put the blade away, put it to marching mode, and then turn it back on again. Weird. Okay, I'm just doing the same problem in reverse now. Huzzah. Easy money. I can see you. Red alert. Oh, this is annoying. That stone is just in the spot where it goes below the blade. I gotta come at it from the other side. It's mostly good. It's really hard though when there's a divot like that. Yeah. Except not that one. Son of a biscuit. Look at that, beautiful. Get out of here, you silly boulders. Man, I really wish they would let us do the sand leveling with this one as well.
Yeah, I wonder why not.
Yeah. Cool, but look, stone free now mostly. Love it. Mimi. I'm helping.
So what can you do with that with the sound?
Almost nothing, but you can, so you can, like this, you see?
Yeah.
So you can shovel it around, but it's more in a...
Looks like it's leveling.
Yeah, maybe it is. Doing more than I thought it was.
Is it leveling or is it just...
I think it's doing the whole destructive, like shoving the terrain around more than. Yeah. I don't think it counts for like road leveling type thing. Like
it's not as smooth for sure.
Yeah, which is yeah, like I said, it's a bit sad in a way because you've got this manual. I wouldn't mind if it was just you had to do manual control, but it would be an interesting challenge. So this is useful if you need to like just fill a gap quickly. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess if you had like a big area and so someone with that can just sort of get the basic shape and then someone can come along and polish it off with this.
Yeah. But it still feels a little bit like, two vehicles and, you know, why not just one for the job? If you feather the throttle a little bit, you can catch little stones like this and just get them out of the way. I wonder if that would work with the sand as well. Sorry. But it feels more powerful. And where it does come in handy as well is if you're if you have like some unruly like muddy area or something, you can use it to like terraform a little bit and get yourself out of that. So that can be quite handy. Can you use the road roller as a compactor? Not that we've seen. It doesn't seem to work that way at all. Which is, again, we would like that to be the case. Give it a special mode. I think with Stats' suggestion, give it a mode where it can do either the asphalt or the sand.
Yeah. Because it's, you know, it's locked to one particular material. So I guess in theory they could have different material interactions.
Mm-hmm. I imagine that'll be something they'll get in the feedback, especially given the way the asphalt thing hasn't been working properly or very well. Haha, Phoebes, I'm not going to lie, I was wondering what the hell is going on outside since they're doing roadworks here, and then I realized it was your game. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's got that realism element to it. Ooh, I went very deep. Nose.
You did.
That could have gone much worse. Oh, I just see it just respawn in that bush there. It regrew instantly in front of me, and then the momentum of the vehicle just took it straight into and wiped the same bush out again. Nice try, Mother Nature.
Yeah, I hear like endangered newts really love having 1,000 tons of sand dumped on top of them. They love that. Because this totally looks like one of those environments where, like, don't touch anything. There's like 10 species of endangered newt and a lily and some rare crocus that only grows here.
I think what they've definitely proven with this game, though, is, you know, they've done a great job with the core of it. And the question now is, what do they want to adjust? I haven't looked at their roadmap yet. But it's going to be very interesting to see what they come up with based on the initial feedback. Like once they get past the review bombing phase of it not being SnowRunner 2, and then once things calm down a little bit, it'll be easier for them to work out, okay, this is what we want to adjust. Whoa! Holy bonobos.
I find if you spring 20 feet up in the air, it gets the sand out quicker.
Yeah, it's helpful in that way, I guess. I don't know, in a way you could probably make a killing in this if you were a heavy vehicle repair company. One careless owner. I wonder if the asphalt thing really is like if you really went up and down over this like 10 times in a row, every single line.
Maybe.
Would the game like eventually like, or is there like a magic number? Like if every bit gets leveled 3 times, even. Because it is interesting that it works like a lot of the time, and then but then it gets snagged a fair amount as well. It feels like it works about 70% and snags about 30%. So it makes me curious if we just haven't worked out the magic formula. Not that I think it should necessarily be like that, but coincidentally. Like maybe in their testing and development, they've always been like, well, just have the people go over it, you know, 3 or 5 times in a row or something, and then it's flat, and then the game will proceed. Or you can be less thorough, and you'll get snagging in a weird road.
The difficulty is though because it's sort of averaging the grade.
Yeah.
Unless you're working on an area that's completely horizontal in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very, very hard to get a constant slope because when you start at the higher end, it tries to level it at that level, and so at some point you end up with this sort of step down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's very difficult to actually make it completely flat.
Yeah, I agree. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse I. It works 100%, 50% of the time. Yeah, there you go. For a 69% perfect road. You gonna do a little bit more there, or?
No, I'm gonna go around to the next hole because the other one is, I think, the last thing we need to fill for this route. Unless you want me to just dump some more on the side there.
No. Well, I was just.
It's not really needed.
Yeah, I think you're good here. Yeah, you can see when you level out the camera where the bumps and that are.
Yeah, if you put the camera down, you can see. But like you'll notice, like if you start on a low point, for example, and you go across, it will like gouge a hole because
yeah,
it's trying to average it to that level.
Yeah, we're just moving the line across. I suppose if you went really meticulous, you'd get there eventually. But we've already spent like a lot of time on it.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no guarantee it might just snag somewhere else.
Really reasonable.
Yeah. Exactly, it's meant to be a game and not a job, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so that actually just flattened it out and didn't move the line. And then it just ignored that bit at the end. Weirdly. Okay. And it's making me suspicious about my theory of like, if you just go 10 times in a row over the same bit, eventually all of that will just average out and level.
I think that's true if you stay on. I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because I think, I don't think that's the case because if there's any variation, which there will be because that's the thing you're trying to get rid of,
Yeah.
unless you always start at the same altitude,
Yeah.
it's always going to create some kind of
Yeah.
gouge, you know?
Yeah, I'm sort of wondering a little bit about what the tolerance is for the asphalt layer. Like, is there a certain height where it will like ignore any indifferences and just smooth them out? Because ironically, we've just got this one bit of old road here that's not level, and everything else is smoothed out now. That's a pretty good pancake, I think. I would accept that pancake. Thanks, Gail. I appreciate that. Hey, Robicon. Love lurking your channel. Can't stop playing this game. Nice. Thank you. It's good to hear. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. It's awesome. Right. So, where did... I made a really nice road here.
That's good.
I'm ready.
It's one of the two for the mission, right?
Yeah. I got to do the other one afterwards, but I'm heavily invested in helping finish this bit now. Cheeky long Friday stream. Very cheeky. Oh, I just remembered maybe this one can't make it across the same way the other vehicle did. Although, no, we should have enough there now with that bit we just did. Oh, and especially because you're here as well. Oh, okay. This bit might be impassable.
Yeah. We need to.
Yep.
Just do the planning. Hang on, I'll go and get the thing.
No, it's okay. I can bring the one from the other side. Unless you want to do it. Because I got my fancy pants road on this side. Doesn't take long to get there. Would destruction mode get rid of that piece? So we don't think so, Slickson, because the destruction mode only seems to work on roads that you've actually put down. But it could, my suspicion is that it might be something that's going to open up for us in the game. Where on earth am I?
For the devs to make the terrain 100% destructible is just, that would be insane. So it's only player placed material. Everything that's not player placed is essentially immutable.
I just went the wrong way. I got too excited seeing my fancy road and I went down the fancy road even without realizing I was at the right end already. Yeah, but I'm wondering though that I think that's going to change a little bit, but I think it might still be just designated areas that they're going to be like, you can destroy the road here and here and here. Yeah, which is a pity, but it's understandable why. It reminds me a little bit with Space Engineers and other kind of games where if you can destroy everything, it's cool, but you're gonna wreck the performance. quite quickly because the game will be recalculating everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Eco and other games.
Yeah, because it has to track every single thing you've changed.
Which is, in a way, a shame that it can't. There isn't a state that you can like put it into where it's like, okay, this is now the world, so only calculate voxel changes from this point in time. But if it was easy to solve, I'm sure someone would have solved it by now. I would say as well, though, for this game, again, having only just come out, it's doing a good job for what we are changing. I still feel like we're changing a significant amount. You've got all these boulders you can move around and everything, and
You can add material any way you like.
yep. And the game's just been like completely fine with it. Bulldozer bros. That's what I like to see when it actually does get the stones out of the way like you'd think it should do.
Could do with a bit more.
Yeah, I think there's an immovable there. Whoa, wrong way. I'm sorry, I stood the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's all dead clever though, however they've done it. And I think that's a clever way of doing it just from a conceptual point of view, like breaking it down into those different layers so that you don't go to try to do too much. I'm almost kind of surprised that there's as many of these like rocks and pebbles and all that. You'd think normally games would try to avoid that, so many moving objects. Pretty smooth. Are you going to put another one down here, or?
I wasn't going to, but I can.
No, I think it's pretty good. It doesn't need it. I was just curious and. Ah, nice. The stag beetles. Grr. What the heck? Am I stuck on there? Okay, a tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're definitely little things like that adding to the immersion for sure. Nope.
I might have made a bit of a mess of the rocks.
Oh.
You wanna?
You need.
Gonna come with your nice fancy digger and
Sure. Hang on.
push them back out of the way.
Where's my fancy truck? Where did I leave my fancy truck? It's over here? Yeah. Okay. This way.
I think Crystal makes music.
Whoa. Okay, that dip is pretty severe. Oh, stone shenanigans. It's so close. It's when you are on the slope, it's it needs a little bit more. It needs to go down just a little bit more, or the stones need to be more forgiving. Also, this one doesn't auto lift like the other machine when you reverse, so that's a little bit tricky. But if you feather the throttle...
Yeah, I found that with the sound leveling as well. If you don't go full throttle, it's a little bit
yeah.
smoother.
Yeah, this one I'm going to struggle with because of the... Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Crikey, I got it. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want it to be just like this, but just a little bit more resistant sometimes. It's so close. It just needs to go down like another few centimeters. Catch everything. Based on the incline you're on. Yeah, see, I can't get that one. It's getting caught on the truck itself. Ironically, dragging it backwards works better than pushing the bait forward into some of them. And voila. Stones are gone.
Beautiful. So I'm just grabbing the concrete for the bridge.
Roger.
I'm not sure if I can take all this in. Have you got one of these crane flatbed things?
No. Not yet.
That doesn't have a crane, does it, that one?
Nope. It's just a
if you
thing.
come over here, I'll load you up with some of these plates.
Yeah. Where are you?
at the concrete slabs facility next to the rubber base.
Ah, okay. Repair base I can do.
Because we need to take 7, and I don't think I can carry 7.
Oh, I see you.
Your flatbed is about the same as mine.
Should I park alongside yours?
Yes. Go in.
Nice.
There we go. Good. Truck's going further and further into the ground. Concerned about like rebound physics when it's suddenly like I shouldn't be in the ground.
Boing.
Boing.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. One more. And then we can drive back down the nice new sandy road we made.
Yeah.
Try and get this top one nice and central. Can you strap that?
Yes.
Nice.
It thought about it. It thought about it. It wobbled.
Alright, so we're going in the way that you went before.
Yep, back down here. And to the right. Oh, sorry, excavator. But I wanted to let you take the lead. I don't know where you're delivering these slabs to.
Oh, but so we're going all the way past the original base and all the way over to the steel mill.
Oh, wow, okay.
Like right down the other end.
So back along our road?
Yeah.
I haven't been back up there for so long now, I don't remember anymore. It's just so cool to me that we've transformed this map from this mess that we turned up into something that's at least traversable.
And there's a certain amount of that. If you think back, I don't know how much SnowRunner you've done, but if you like on SnowRunner, for example, the fixed pipes thing that we do in this game, that's also in SnowRunner, and that can open up like new routes. So you'll sort of like fix an area or fix a bridge or something like that, and it opens up the rest of the map.
That's cool.
And that's really satisfying, but it's a very small part of the game. So I can see why, if this game has been born out of people saying we'd like more of that, I can see why, because it's really satisfying.
Yeah. Is it this way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy jeez, look how much
down through Sand Lake.
Yeah, exactly.
The bridge. Jimmy?
Oh,
Push
okay.
the other way, maybe.
Is it the other way?
No, this way.
Okay. Hang on.
Our original base is just up the hill here.
Gotcha. See, devs, just let me lower this thing just down a little bit more.
It's letting the air out
so close. But hold up, I gotta grab another. Like when it's grabbing and working, it's brilliant. But it's just like that. There's no way that barrel should have been able to get away from me. Oh, you see, and the same with this annoying plate there. Okay, is it left or over the mud? Over the mud.
Straight. Don't you dig a hole in my ramp?
No, I've lifted my thing up again.
Yeah, before this was like the road was sort of broken and it was like a cliff.
Yeah, exactly. That's like this was just not traversable without much shenanigans.
So our original base is just up here on the right.
And is this where we're bringing the stuff, or?
No, so then keep
going. Okay.
Keep going straight, and then the steel mill is just over the hill.
Oh.
It looks really cool. I went over there to fix a pipe. It's in this sort of crater.
Honk. Pothole.
But I don't think we're going down into the crater. Can you see the bridge to the left? Can you see the blue construction markers?
Yes.
Yeah, so we were driving into the yellow part.
Yep. Okie dokie.
I think if you drive into the yellow part and unstrap, I think it should deliver them.
Sounds good.
I don't think I have to crane them off. You might need to turn around, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm gonna feather it. Oh, it just took them anyway without me pressing anything.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. There you go.
I didn't even have to unstrap, it just did it.
2? That was 4.
3 of 7?
Okay. Oh, apparently the
4 of
notifications are a
7?
bit behind because it has actually built the bridge.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Awesome.
Nice. No, don't know if that goes anywhere. Oh, it goes into the fog of war actually. There might be more map. Would you like to drive over and find what's over there?
Yeah, let's do it. My latest scouting vehicle. Look at the beautiful colors and everything, gang.
Yeah, I was just about to say, have you got the same sky as I have right now?
Yeah. Look at that. We'll go cinematic. Hopefully won't bump into the bridge. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, there's a lake. Look at that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, that's pretty. It's like Lake Marine.
That is pretty. Look at that with the big mountains in the background. And there's a lighthouse there, or some tower. I'm on the road to nowhere.
Where does this go? It must go somewhere.
Ah.
Oh, wow. I see what you mean about the tower. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah. And there's a little road that leads down there, but not for this vehicle.
Yeah. You know. Is that actually traversable? Oh, it is, yeah.
I believe so. It's just very, very steep. Oh.
I have another side mission.
Hi, Kelly.
Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
So this is the bit where you have to go up to the castle and that's I've been told without any spoilers that it's really difficult.
Oh, really?
So yeah. Awesome. All right, let's just
right here that I'm guessing goes out here.
Yeah.
There's also a mine on the left. I can see a mine shaft wheel winch thing.
Okay. So this is where I was wondering whether this links up to the mine mission, the other.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this was the mine mission, wasn't it? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, we're doing the mining map, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. When we saw the original bit, I'm like, where's the mine?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
See, come on, devs, you can't give me this blade and tell me that this is the result you're looking for. But this is a good scouting vehicle for me now because I've got the blade. If it worked just a little bit better. It's not far off. Oh man, look at this place devastated.
What's that down there?
Railway tracks and crushed cars. Ooh. Okay, I think we're in luck that I have this vehicle with me. Because we ain't going no further without pushing some rocks here.
They pushable?
Yeah, there should be.
They look like scenery rocks, not rocks.
No. They're just the bigger variants of the... Except, of course, I have to push 4 or 5 at once. Hang on. Idiot. There we go. Oh, maybe not with this depth as well. Can you crane them?
Give it a go.
Grr, just push. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you pulled one out of the way. Perfect. New truck for the win. Definitely helps having someone with a crane or a winch with you, though.
Yeah, being able to pull individual rocks is
yeah,
quite handy.
Come on, Rock. If you're gonna roll, then just roll all the way. None of this half and half business. Don't know how it's lifting the nose up as I'm going into that rock. Alright, I feel like I've won that battle. Yeah. Not winning this battle though. Oh fudge, I might need you to Okay, I see that one I've just kicked out from under me. If you can get rid of that one, then I think we're golden. Get out of here. Nobody stops me in my special truck. Except myself. Oh, except the next one I've just wedged myself on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're good. Off you go to the side there, thank you. I do believe we have broken through to the other side. Charge, YOLO. Let me know if you can't get past. I think you've got good. You've got good clearance. Yeah, exactly, right? Jim Morrison will be proud. Oh,
these side roads, where they'll go.
We're gonna get a schmexy road down to the valley on the other side.
It's huge.
Oh, capsized cargo ship. Oh, she's listing at least.
All inside this map. That's enormous.
Big old garage service place to unlock here by the looks of it.
Yeah, I really hope there's a base over here. Otherwise, that's a long drive.
I think I'm guessing that place might be unlockable.
Yeah. I need to just drive into it just in case it...
Look at this though, it just goes and goes and goes.
Yeah.
Wow. Amaze balls.
Driving through the gate didn't do anything. Oh, Lakeside Base, we've unlocked it. Oh no, hey, where is that?
Oh yeah, further back.
Can you see Lakeside Base on on your map? I can't select it though.
I think maybe we have to drive to it?
Yeah, possible.
Hang on, let me come back then because I've gone too far. Oh, 5-point turn.
Yeah, this is a garage hint. I think it might need to be restored. It's got a red symbol.
Oh yeah, it's not working. Yeah.
But we haven't triggered the mission yet.
No. That's cool though, isn't it? Yeah, because we're just off exploring here. It didn't tell us to go in this way yet, did it? But it did give us another side mission. Was it retrieve the Montville archive and return it to administration and explore the castle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we are actually doing the right thing. We just need to go even further. Have you seen how far in the castle is? From where we are now? Oh my, yeah. It's the whole length of the map again, back in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy bonobos. I'm very impressed with the map and that. Like, the scale of this game is glorious. Right, but My stomach is
Yeah,
growling.
No, you've got to stop. Yeah,
I gotta wrap up. Stats, thanks again for joining.
Thank you.
It's been awesome fun. And yeah, I will most likely do some more tomorrow. I know you're doing other things later in the day with Tiger.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is because Tiger wants to do contract will, I think. Although maybe now he'll want to do this. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know, it's there for you guys if you want it.
Cool.
All right. Bye, monsieur.
Bye-bye.
Go follow Stats, everyone. He's cool. All right. Yeah. That's it for today. And we've run the time perfectly. We're going to go and hang out with our brother from a Swedalian mother, the Grumpy Beard. They're doing a singing stream from France from their holiday. So FCANCER, and let's go support Grumpy and our friends down there. Having fun. Let's make sure they're not finishing, right? Before I do that. No, Mrs. Grumpy singing with Grumpy Grandpa as well playing along. This is fantastic. What a great way to wrap up today. Go and get some awesome live music and support the Grumpy fam. Perfect. All right, that's what we're going to do on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, I have a new clue as usual because my silly friend Mr. Cringer just refuses to fix his redirects because he's being stubborn. So I'm being stubborn now. I'm no longer telling him about it anymore. Okay. All right. Molly Berry is playing Enshrouded on YouTube, so you can go and enjoy Molly Berry playing Enshrouded because she's cool as well. All right. I'm very blessed to have so many cool friends here, some of which let me raid them. All right. I see Beeblebum has a new YouTube video as well, so don't forget to check out old Beeblebum over there on the tubes. And yeah, thanks folks. You maybe poke that bear on Tuesday? Okay, well he's being stubborn then. He still hasn't done it. I'm not telling him anymore because I don't want to wind him up. If he's either going to sort it out or he's not, you know. That's cool. All right, thanks guys. Thanks everybody for being here. Peace to you too, Robicon. Thanks everybody. Follow, subscribe, like. Appreciate you. Peace and love.